Oh, hello, Dragon. Oh, hello, Zyro. Fine. Mm. 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 They both sound like great choices. They're both great choices, Jack. Oh, hello, hello. How are you all today, anyway? I'm awake. Just. The sofa did not defeat me fully today. Just a little bit. I hope that's going well. Dragon, as well as it can go anyway. I'm tired but happy. I'm glad to hear you're happy, Willow. Oh, how you doing, Phelan? Hello, Zyro. I get you, buddy. Mm-hmm. What have you all been doing today? Anything interesting? um, pretty much the same. Dragon, pretty much the same. Oh yeah, how did the Lord of the Rings go? Was it as epic as you thought it would be, Willow? That's a good day's work, Dragon. That's a good day's work. I'm still waking up a bit, by the way. I thought, Cassie offered me a scone, so that should wake me up. It's got like 2 tons of crap in, probably. And a Coke. I did have a good sleep. It was hard to wake up, Willow. It was hard to wake up, as you can probably tell by the time. But I had a nice sleep. I'm gonna try to work remote since my mum's immune system is down. Oh, you mean like on the computer? Remote? Yeah, that'd be it, right? Well, you woke up and that's good, yes, because this don't normally happen. Usually I'd have been gone by now and that's it. Oh, damn right, Dragon. Nice. I'm sure they'll understand. How awake are you feeling, Zyro? Because we're gonna get started very soon. I'm just gonna give it like 10 minutes and then we'll get straight into it. As I'm kind of like, how's Phelan today as well? How you doing, Phelan? Ugh. I am fine, just a bit tired. Yeah. We're all tired, sausages. Well, now I'm saying sausages. We're all tired. I'm I'm mostly lurking, but when the game starts, I'm probably going to leave. But you know that, yeah. If I would ever play this without Zara around, can you help me, Asher? No. That's not me just being mean. That's me just saying, I don't think I'm reliable, Dragon, on this game. I don't think I could be reliable. I'd more than happily try. But I don't think that'd be a good idea. The amount of times Zara's had to be like, Ashley, come on. You got to do it this way. You can't do it that way. You got to do it this way. And there's a good reason for it as well. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'd be good to help, to be honest. Just finish up with Soul Hackers doing some fusions. Oh, it does fusions in that as well. Well, good. I good whenever. That's good. We'll go soon. We'll go soon. That's what I was thinking. I wanted to make sure. Yeah, I wouldn't rely on me, Dragon. I definitely won't rely on me. You'd ask me a question about the game. So, like, with this and this and this and this. You'd be like, so can I do this, Ash? And then I'd be like, hold on, let me wake Zara up. And Zara's just gone or something. Let me just wait. Yeah. I mean, I am very ignorant on Discord. I have to agree. I'm not the best at replying on Discord. Not that I'm ignorant, right? So I see a Discord, but I'm doing something usually at the time or something like that. And I'll be like, right, I'll reply to him a minute. I'll get the answer that I want to reply. And then it's almost like, because I've thought of the reply in my head, it's like I've sent the reply, but I haven't. And then later I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't reply to that message. Oh yeah, I should have probably have done that. And I do that quite often. Not as hard to do, just oddly specific to the point that even if you max out as much as possible, you just miss one or two dumb things and then don't miss lots of it. And I've been close to that. So, yeah. How you doing, Byron? Even ashes, mustaches, and stomach ashes. How you doing, Byron? Good to see you, bud. Hope you're well today. Byron, Zyro, my hero. How I would say it? Hiro? No. I just mean I'll message you. Hey, Ash, what should I do in P5? You'll just be like, I'm not going to reply to that one. Yeah, probably. If I don't know anyway. If I knew something, I'd probably be like, yeah, I'll seem smart. But it probably won't happen. I'm not feeling tired yet, and I start at 2:30 PM tomorrow, so that's good, yeah. If you do feel tired, though, it'll just be a shorter persona, but we don't want that. But if it comes to it, I've accepted because it's my fault. I should have been on at 8. It's now nearly midnight, so yeah. Obviously, I haven't got over the sleep thing yet, which I didn't think I would. I still think I'm gonna have some nights where I oversleep because I've got used to sleeping at night now for the past week. So it's gonna be like, oh, now I've got to get back to waking up at night. Byron Subwesty, you will soon join that We Are All Tired groups, are yeah. Also known as Over 30s Club. It is that age as well, isn't it, Byron? It is when you get over 30. Also, hey, Phelan. I mean, this is probably going to be a Palace battling stream. Yeah, because I'm really close now. Right, obviously, as soon as we're on, the main question I'm going to have is, can I chill with people anymore? Or is it wise now to just go straight there? Because obviously, I like to give it a few days. Morning. How are you doing, Kizzo? How are you today? Phelan, Kizzo. Hi, Dragoon. Hey, Byron. Hey, Zaro. Hey, Drago. Hey, Faye. How is Kizzy today? How are you doing? You can probably chill for like 2 days if you want to squeeze out some chill time. I know, but it's the squeeze part, ain't it? It's like, ugh. We know you love the chill time. I just want to get as much unlocked as possible type thing. I like the upgrade in the characters. I like doing that and then seeing that new thing you've got and it's like, yeah. And then even though I don't remember it, it happens while I'm fighting in the game. And I'm like, oh yeah, I unlocked that, didn't I? And that just helped my ass. That was good. Kind of thing. Because I always forget what I've unlocked. Always forget. I just know they're good. I heard that Zaro once wrestled a llama and won. Why would you wrestle a llama? They always seem so happy. Unless it was like play fighting. Come on, man, I'll knock you out. Oh, for the wool, I guess. Oh, it was 2 llamas at once, actually. Just so you know. Thank you very much. Yeah. Llamas can be boogers. They spit and kick. Oh. Not very nice, is it? Dust off shoulders, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Bumble's done a bundle with Back for Blood in it. It actually seems like a pretty decent. It's a pretty decent bundle. Just soft shoulders. I really, really, really want Kiz's Llama sub badge, but I'm stuck with the Founders badge. Can't you swap it though? I thought you was allowed to remove the Founders one and put the other one on. Or am I wrong? It's super cool, but her llama is adorable. You can swap badges and use a whiskey. You can remove Founders, yeah. That's true. I can. I don't know how you do it. I just remember hearing this myself. That's a pretty good bundle for £12. I think I ain't even got that one. Oh, Back for Blood, Zombie Army Dead Wall, Vermintide 2, Killing Floor 2, so, and there's the trilogy, the rest of the Zombie Army stuff. So you get all the Zombie Army games. I'm sure even that's just worth it on its own. I think. That's a pretty good deal. Hey Ash, I didn't know if you'd be streaming. Yeah, I've just woken up, Jenna. So it usually, if it had come to this time, that'd be it. I'd be gone. But somehow I've managed to wake up. Like, I've managed to finally wake up. I think it was that I ain't letting Zyro down with Persona again. I need to wake up. No, we get Persona Day going. Obviously, we'll probably be swapping later, but you know, yeah. Jenno, but how's Jenny today? How are you, Jenna? I love that you love my llama. The revival of our show. I don't think I ever get up if I've slept till this long normally. When was that? No, I don't think I've done this before. Normally, I'm gone. Like that's it. I'm done for. The llama are the best. Yes, I'm fighting the power. Yeah, that's the one. Fight the power. Fight the power. Yes, how's Jenny doing today? How are you doing, Jenny? Yeah, but yeah, I'm still not fully awake. I'm still like, what's going on? Eesh. And we'll just smack the soda on because I can. I'm doing okay. Kind of tired myself. Yeah, it's only because of that week I just had. I know it's going to screw me over for like probably the next few weeks until I get back to staying up at night, which my body just naturally will turn through. It will just slowly curve that way on its own. Oh, sorry about last night. I was so tired, ready in sleep. I was out as soon as I hit the bed. Should be sorry. You should be, Dragon. Not really, mate. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dead Iron 2 did look very good, though. I've only heard good things so far. I'm sure I heard someone saying that it was really, the graphics were great, but the story was a bit meh before everyone started playing it. And then I think everyone started playing it, and I think I've only had good things so far. So, just told you, some people chat mob, but the graphics do look great. They do look really good. Yeah, I don't know how Logan's going to make it through this weekend. We're too old to stay with that Logan. He's been doing great though. He's been doing great. Even I've been able to just have some chill in the background and be there, which is nice because I never usually get to see Logan streams. I'm usually either streaming myself or I'm asleep. So it's good. Good. I like these longer Logan streams. Horrible. I don't give a crap about the story. I just like getting drunk and killing zombies. No, you disintegrates. How are you doing, by the way, Misto? How's Misto today? Misto Twisto, Bella Bella Misto. Yeah, but he wants to do a... Oh, yeah, that's right. When did he say he's doing that? I remember him saying a 24-hour stream. When's he do it? Is that ain't now, is it? Is he doing it now? Oh, I wish him luck. Hope he's doing it now. That means I'll be able to go there after I've streamed. Tomorrow at noon? Oh, I'll definitely be able to catch some of that. Ooh, when was the last time he did a 24-hour dinner? Misto, avoid the gravy trains. Who likes trains? Still never did my affiliate 100 follower stream. What was it meant to be, Dragon? I can't remember what it was meant to be. Can't speak because I disintegrated, but otherwise fine. Thanks for asking. You're very welcome, Misto. Really welcome. Never came up with anything. It's not easy. Really hard to think stuff. I don't even think I did anything for the 1,000. I think I was meant to. No, that was it. I was meant to do a 24-hour stream for my 1,000, but then I didn't do it. But well, I did do it, but I just did it randomly. I never did an official 24-hour stream. It just one day came and I just did one. I'll try and do a 24-hour stream next weekend, I guess. I'd say don't drink. Don't drink then, Dragon. Don't drink. You won't make it. Well, I don't think you will. I'd like for you to prove me wrong. But yeah. Not since 100, so it's been a while. He said he's not really sure how he's going to go. You just don't know. Sometimes you can be really enthusiastic and then that tiredness hits you and you're either going to crash or you're going to... There's that wall. There's one wall on the way. If you hit it, and if you're going to stop or you're going to keep going. And then once you get past that, you're usually okay for the rest of it. Misto! Oh, Dragon, I'll have to hang out with you two. Hey, Misto, how's it going? Yeah, so... Yeah, I remember last time I tried, I did 19. No, I did more last time, didn't I? No, I did 24 hours last time I tried. But the time before that I tried, I got to 19 and that was it. I was gone. I just started playing Strange Brigade with Dutcher. And the tiredness hit me, like it literally smacked me in the face. And I was like, I can't go any longer. I'm going to sleep. I can't do it. Zyro, I have no idea. I never did anything for getting affiliate or anything. You don't have to. There's no rule to say you have to. It's just like a fun thing you can do. It's not the worst if you don't. I could speedrun Elden Ring a few times during the 24 hours. If you don't drink, maybe. Or do you think you could do it with Drink Dragon? I have something in my eye. Be right back. Okay, see you soon, Jenny. I can beat Elden Ring in about 2 hours if I speedrun it, of course. Prove it. Not really, don't prove it. God no, please Lord, no more Elden Ring. More Elden Ring. I'm out. I did play it for like 3 weeks straight. I mean, you like Elden Ring, Dragon. What can you say? What can you say? Guess that settles it. I'm washing my hair for a full 24 hours. Just imagine how nice, sleek, and shiny it's going to be though, kiddo. I only lost 1 follower during that time. Oh, you always do anyway. Oh yeah, it's never consistent with Twitch. You always get those followers that just pretty much unfollow you pretty much. I have it all the time. It's always up and down like that. Slowly goes up more, but it still goes down quite often. Oh, Ash, hey. Hey, Ash. Yeah? Yeah? Yes? You rang. Yeah? What are you doing tomorrow night? Want to play Back 4 Blood with me and Logie? Assassin's Creed tomorrow, Dragon. It's Assassin's Creed. It's assassination time again. Yeah. I can't give up on the assassination day. And we're on 4 now. We're on Assassin's Creed Revelations. We're on Revelations now. I just realised something. Back 4 Blood, Kizzy. Hey, I just realised I'm shining or I'd lose all my hair. Welcome back, Jenny. Welcome back. Me and Logan are playing it tomorrow. Would be fun to play with Logan. But I'm on that Assassin's Creed. What's the thing? What's the word? I'm on that Assassin's Creed urge. That's it. Because I didn't even want to turn it off. Like I played it last week. I know. I love it. Oh, it's because you put the question mark. I weren't sure. Is it? Fun. Back 4 Blood is good. A ranch rifle is best gun waifu. If only America had figured it out in the 50s, it would be real. Want to play tomorrow? What time tomorrow are you playing? Misto changed his name. God damn it. Oh yeah, he just did. Yeah, it actually just changed. Misto Twisto Benisto. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, he literally just changed it. He came in with something different. It weren't that. Because Twisto weren't there. Mister, wanna play tomorrow? This though, M14 is smaller cartridge, like 0.28 would have been brilliant. When though? Yeah, when, Dragon? That's a good question. I'll be very efficient. Clearly, it must be a boy club. Dragon still hasn't asked me if I want to play. I know, right, Kizzy? You played last time as well, didn't you? Asked me, but didn't even ask Kizzy when she's right there. See how it is? I'm dying of laughter. Wait, what happened? Kizzy played, yeah, she played with us when you were drunk, Dragon. If I remember, you should be worried, Dragon. It was me, Haggard, you, and Kizza. I play a lot. It's a good game. It is a good game. How drunk was I? You was quite drunk, to be fair. Yeah. I mean, I think it was planned for us to play all night, and then by the time everyone had got on, we didn't play for much longer. So that could be the reason. We didn't play for much longer after. So we'd played, I think it was me and... Who did I play with most? I think it was me and you most of the night, Dragon. And then Haggard and Kizzy joined near the end, because obviously time time, what's the thing? Time zones. And then by the time that had happened, you was drunk and everyone was chilling, and then and then we changed it to something else, but I can't remember. It might have been golf. It was your birthday. I couldn't remember really what day it was. I just remember it was this for. And Rennie Studler could have died in a car crash before he managed to F things up so badly that many American soldiers died in his ordnance department got chucked out. What? We played on my birthday? Holy crap. Yeah, I was gone. He was pretty drunk. Kept falling down. I had to keep coming back to pick your ass up. And Haganash kept running off. I mean, the last match we played, it was just me that finished. I did finish the level for us all. I saw that you'd all gone down. I was like, I'm out. I've got to get through this. There's loads of them. There was loads of zombies though. There was loads. I don't know, you had one player, Kizzo? I reckon. Looks best with booty shorts, and that's clearly the most important thing when choosing an army rifle. Anyway, how is everyone? I'm good, thank you, Misto. What are you on about, Misto? Foul! Booty shorts are not optional. Yes, I think I might like to play Dragon. Can you send me a vid of you shooting a foul? Foul. What are we on? Oh crap, I spoke longer than I expected. Right, let's close that. Right. Yeah, if the tiredness hits you, just let me know, because I know you would normally go sleep around the 1 o'clock time. If it hits you, just let me know. Sorry. Wait, Kizzo, do you really want to play tomorrow? Yeah. She does. She's being serious, I can tell. So if so, I'll try and figure out when we are getting on. My government is well past me shooting semi-automatic rifles. We're now at the point where protesting is being made illegal, and there's a proposal for the police to be able to go into suspected criminals' houses and confiscate the knives from the kitchen. Oh man, hopefully not like enough so that I can't even spread for a sandwich. Like, I need to spread my butter with a knife. Even though you could just use a spoon. Spoons spread it quite well too, in emergency times. As long as they're not taking like everything, I suppose we'll be okay. If you're in the palace, you can always continue it until it's done, because I can catch up on the VOD before work tomorrow. I mean, the fights, I haven't took help on the fights, so that is a good point. That's just true. Okay, let me know. I planned on being on PC tomorrow, so that's cool. I see you've played Knifey Spoony before, yeah? I don't know what it is, but I'm just throwing it out there for the times when there's no, when you can't be asked to clean a knife and you ain't got none. God damn, a spoon spreads bread really well. You know, the UK way. I mean, you literally can't mess up anything for a few streams, so it doesn't matter. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear this, Sarah. Even though I could technically go too far and then not make the palace, right? I could technically do that by screwing up, right? Oh crap, I forgot I was meant to go to the palace. Oh no, I didn't go. Yeah, I have to play on the game first. Controllers in, headsets on. Right. Hey. You gotta have faith. I'm glad you have faith though. Oh, why is it not in full screen? What? Why the hell did the game not load in full screen? It always loads in full screen. So weird that you have to go back to auto and then back to manual just to get it to show the game. So stupid. But now it's in full screen. Make your mind up, computer. Never! We never connect to the guild. But with such tight controls, and at least it has been, checks notes, less than 2 years since the last mass shooting we had, I have a new cool animated desktop background of Takima. What's the other name for her? Who's Takima? Which one's... That's the doctor, right? Doctor? It's got to be the doctor. I'm sure I'm right about that. Stop being salty, Mister. Persona, enjoy stream. More Magana time. No, it's okay, Mister. Be yourself. Yourself is good. Okay, Mister. It's fine. Me and Logue will be ready at 4-5 US Eastern time. So 5 hours behind Mister and 14 hours behind Kizzy. Okay, got to go for a little bit. Be back later. See you later, Kizzy. Hope to see you soon. Bye, Kizzy. Yes, right. I was right. Yes. Zyro. Give me a location. I'll add it to my phone. 10 at night for me, so probably can do that. Sounds good. Thanks, Arrow. We're doing an hour and 11, it says here, but an hour and 15 on Steam. The ambience. Oh. Bish, bish, bish. Douche, 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 douche. I'm loading this file. It's okay. Yeah, we do have a Sunday coming up though. I always save here. It's like this is the only place I want to save. What messages do we have last? Right, let me see. No. Confidant. All right, we got. I think we got Makoto up to 6. Obviously, we got Ann up to 9. Hero I can't do until we got, what was it? Full level on something. Yusuke, can't use him now because we've left him too low. Yes, I think I got Makoto at 1 level and Ann up the rest, and then I don't think I've really done anymore. The max charm for Makoto, but I think, yeah, so I got the max charm. I haven't got the max kindness yet, but I did get max charm. That's why I carried on with Makoto for a bit, but then the time got really close and I was like, I don't know what to do. Strength is the twins and you upgrade them differently. Oh, when you take them to places. I actually did that a couple of times. You mean the ones where you go to the Igor? Those ones. I actually did a few of them. That doesn't rank them up. Okay. I remember just doing them because I thought they were fun. Wait, what time are we in? Evening. That means I can go out, doesn't it? Yeah, that means I can go out, doesn't it? What would be in Kichijoja? They give you a special request if you talk to them in the Velvet Room, and it's to make a certain persona with a certain move, and then you show it them. Oh. Harbor. That's fishing there, ain't it? Ain't this one fishing? I think that one's fishing. Let's just go Shibuya for now. Just see Shibuya. I just did all 10 requests in one go near the end, but it's not important to be honest. That's good though. I'm glad to hear the non-important part because obviously I'm trying to keep it as random as possible what I do, but obviously, you know, we have to do certain things. That's gonna be the gun guy here, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, what's going on with my view? Am I tripping or is the view always like this? Why does this look different to me? Is this how it normally looks? Have I been playing? I think, oh my god, I think Assassin's Creed messed with my view. Because I feel like I've always seen the full body or something. I've only put 111 hours in. Where does Makoto go when you want to level her up? You know, when she's not at the school because it's Saturday. Does she go anywhere else? Daytime only. Damn it. Yeah. I mean, we do have one of the mission things. I do like doing them. They're just funny. Alright. Where's this? Who's this? Do fortune teller reporter. Oh, the fortune teller would be cool. Don't want to do the reporter. A catcher? I'll have a look actually. I've got to put on performance mode because my computer can never decide whether it's too much for it or not. Oh, it is a catcher. Oh. We can do a catcher. We haven't been able to do a catchy for ages. That's confusing. La, 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 la. Oh, that's this thing, ain't it? Yeah. Right, was this the shot one?
Welcome.
Awakening light iron incense. Ultimate spray. Weakens any bacteria, lowers all stats of one foe for 3 turns. Air freshener cures all non-special elements for all allies. Are any of these good? These actually sound alright these days. I mean, I've got the points from it. They're pretty good, yeah. I thought they were. Oh, I haven't been to... If I'm going to be going to the palace soon, I better make sure I'm up on my things. Oh, I'm actually in Tears from Laughter. I have a Dead Island stream up as well as I found Willow. And I found Willow. What do you mean, sorry, Dragon? I mean, we might as well do a Ketty, I guess, then, ain't we?
Thank you for stopping in.
Corned beef special.
I can't tell you.
8% HP. Oh, I already have 7 of these. Wait, is the again the one thing I'm still a bit lost on, Zyro, is Willow is in the Dead Island stream chat. Oh, loves death. That's true. That's true. The only thing I'm still lost on, Zyro, is the stuff that I can use in the real world and the stuff I can use in the not real world. Do you know when I go to the boss places, I'm lost on what stuff's available there and what's I can't get that. That confuses me. I want to make it 10 now. I'm sure I have loads. I'm sure I collected loads from the metaverse. Right, let's do a catcher. Oh no.
Hi.
Let you know once I have a little more time. Until then, our battles will have to wait. Oh, I've got to level some up. I bet. Oh no, we can't do a catch yet. So this is just showing you can, but it'll allow it at a certain point. Offer stuffed crust pizza. Nice. The sausage verse. Okay, yeah, it's November. Yeah. At least you're not confused now, right? It's like, why is it letting you do it in November? I couldn't do this until at least January. I'm not going to be able to crap for weeks. How it was a 5 cheese pizza and it was stuffed with cheese. Stomach not like cheese. I mean, I could do something with the. Oh, I could have just stayed there though and done it. There's no more DVDs now. I've took all the DVDs out, Zyro.
What would you like?
Oh no, there's a new one. Oh, there is one there now. The one I swear there wasn't last time I looked.
Welcome.
Oh, a new book as well. Oh, this sounds good. More books. This one covers popular and obscure spots I like. This one will probably unlock some more places. Eats books. Let's go here. There is that other mini place. I've got the place that was in that sells books. Oh, the samurai book.
Take
That's
your time.
right. I forgot about that because yeah, it only allowed me to buy that one book, didn't it? The protein. I need 15 of these, please. Oh, I don't care about the one ally stuff. No. I want to heal everyone. Right, I've brought these multiple times. Look. There's more, I think, each time you read one. Oh, we'll have a look. So I think I've read the other one now. Do you remember where it is? Because there's too many places now. I can't remember which one's which. Was it Jimochi? Jimocho? Jimbocho. That's it.
That's incredible.
Welcome.
I'm guessing I haven't finished it yet then. I remember reading it, but I don't think I finished it yet.
I can't tell you how to
Oh, God dang it. We'll have to try though.
Yeah.
There's nothing inside.
Is this the fisherman place?
Will it
Oh no, it's not.
burning down the
Here then. Oh, this is the fortune teller, ain't it?
for me to pray? I'm a sharpshooter
Welcome.
at Paul's Moscow. Hiding both face and mind.
I'll buy an aroma machine. I've got one of everything else.
I'm a sharpshooter. Have no face to show. Please don't take off my disguise.
Hey.
Still got them. Yeah, I can't remember how, but you get more books than once you raid all the books in that store. You get a special book. Yes.
You really don't know?
I don't think I finished it. I think it was a 3-page book and I only got 2 done. Zyro, so probably just have to finish that book.
Awesome, right? I'm counting on you, fan of thieves. What's up with that?
Take your time.
You get more technical combos that you can't normally do. That was good though. Might go and chill with these then. Could go home and read the books though.
Oh,
Let's try it. Got these goddamn capsule machines.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, someone that wants the toys.
Oh.
Oh, someone wants these toys. Okay, okay.
Oh. I see. Oh.
Want a rare? The gambling finger. I want a rare one.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah. Right, we got a rare one. I'm happy. Woo!
You really don't know?
Does it get on the sofa better then? You got it right on the edge. Right, what do I want to do? I want to actually read the books now, so I'm just going to go home. Just going to go read the books. Make sure I'm right about it. Yeah, look, that was it. The Master Swordsman. Being social, ew.
Make sure your clothes.
I know it's only getting one page done, but I've got to do it anyway. Oh, the Spirit of the Samurai seems useful, but this book, it looks difficult. I've already done it.
Oh.
Sure, you must have a better understanding of the resolve that drives a Bushido master. Books, yeah. I see. Totally bad. We've got 3. Got 2 though. Oh, I ranked up on guts. Oh! I'm now max on guts. Yeah! Does that mean I can...
All right.
The lion-hearted. Stop making me go sleep, my god. Is there any way we can just drug the cat? So, like, you know, how many days we got left now? Who is it? One who scores drugs. Alright, first one to Max. Woo! That's the second one. We got Max on Charm first. We maxed Charm last week. All the others were on 4. Charm was bam. Or am I stupid? It did only pop up quick miss now.
Hey.
9 days left. I got 9 days left, Cyro. Yeah.
Well then.
Finally, I can check out the TV.
Nice.
God, it really is open. I got that one. I did the sea sluggers, yeah. That's it, we got the TV and the smoothie today. Alright, I'm going to the TV. One lantern necklace. I'll go for the suit. Yeah. Yeah, we're going for anything health-wise. Come on, I don't need to read the same thing every time. It was the pumpkin one, wasn't it? Oh, it was the pumpkin one, weren't it? The one that had the health thing in. Yeah, the pumpkin one was the one that had health thing in. I'd say go in at 7 days at worst, just in case it takes 2 to 3 trips. Hopefully you can finish the pan in one go, yeah. I don't know, I think it was the pumpkin one. I usually go for the dearer one anyway, so yeah. I'm reading that again though. It's the same thing over and over again. We're not reading that again. We're not reading that again. It takes two. It's just the same. Me repeating what I say. On splash the cash. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. She's doing out there.
All right.
I'm the king. Oh yeah, because she was the one helping me with the cheater guy, weren't she? I forgot about this.
No.
I forgot about this. We had to go to her to find out.
Hmm?
Could send him a calling card. I actually like that one.
Oh yeah.
Go home.
All right.
Okay. Well, at least that's done for next time, because we ain't going to be going back to the metaverse today.
How can I help you?
Liquid mercury? Where are you getting this stuff from, old dude? This stuff is this? Yeah, this is the stuff I really needed, weren't it? There was two things I needed to make that thing. Yeah, to make the perma pick, but there was another thing I needed, and I can't remember what it is. I can only buy one? Oh no, I think I needed more than one. I have loads of them, yeah, so that's one of them. I'll still have a look just in case anyway. Just go and have a quick look, just to see what it was I did need for it. Oh, no. Oh, I clicked too quick. What did I do?
Everyone's here.
No! I can leave this. I can leave this. Oh, no. Wait, where do I go? How do I get off this? Yeah, I scared myself there because I expected it just to let me through the door. Yeah, so did I. I thought it was just going to let me... Oh, yeah, exit, yeah. I couldn't even see the exit then. There's all these four. Oh, God. How do I get back in here? I want to rest. Oh, man, I can't go back in. I only wanted to check. That's crap. Let me go in there. God damn it. Oh. Let's travel to the Yoga Mountain movie theater.
Wow.
Back to the ninja.
Well.
No, I don't want to. But it's cool that that cinema's now open. So, you can't get them both in this palace, no. We are at a bar. Oh, you can. Why is no one ringing my phone? What the hell, man? Oh, is this oh, there we go. Here we go. We'll do that. 20 aluminium sheets, 10 liquid mercury. Jesus, they're taking the mic. Or is it a slice of P5 stream tonight? It is, Nev. How are you doing? I woke up very late though. But how are you doing today, Nev? No, we didn't. We didn't. But we didn't. Yes, we did. We didn't. Nearly forgot. Oh no, wrong one. Now walkway. Oh, where is it? Ah! I'm getting confused. Where is it? I thought it was here. Doing okay, thanks, Nubian. How are you? I'm very well, thank you, Nev. Glad you're doing good too. I'll be a Korma Parasite underground walkway. I did that. Why has it put me here? Never puts me here. Why has it put me here? Which I'm confused. What is Ash looking for? The smoothie bar. But I don't normally get placed here. I normally get placed somewhere else. There it is. Oh, they did it. Why is it changed? Where it put me?
Hey, what
I
do you
don't need
want?
no more guts. Is it worth doing if is it worth doing? Because it's for guts. The thing is, because oh yeah, no point. Right, that's what I'm thinking. Might as well save the cat. All right, so now we're going to... Oh wait, who's at the train station? Oh man, that's where I upgrade you, suck. Oh man, I gotta stick with the one that I'm probably gonna use. So yeah. Oh, by the way, I did spoil something a little for myself for Zyro. I did spoil something a little for myself. A lot of people miss Yusuk in the first playthrough, to be honest. Yeah, so do you remember how she has that friend at school? And the friend goes out with that guy that's a moron. Well, in the show, it plays a lot earlier than it does I did it in the game. So I started doing it in the game and I was like, this looks crazy familiar. I swear I've done this. And I was sitting there like, I'm sure I've done this. Like, what the hell? And then I remembered, I've seen it in the show. It's going the exact same as it did in the show. I was like, oh, okay, that's not so bad. I don't mind that too much, yeah. It's a bit scary watching the show, yeah. I haven't seen nothing else, Zyro. So, yeah. That was the only thing which I noticed, like, oh, yeah, crap.
Hey.
Just hang out.
I see.
That now. Yes, right, look, here we go. We're doing it now. You could leave Makoto at rank 1 till right at the end, then spend 2 weeks just on her to max her out. But I want some of her perks. That's what I was thinking. But I technically could. You suck that. I wish I never left him. But again, I was iffy about him at first, weren't I? And then all the characters came flying in, and I think that's why Yusuk hasn't been upgraded, because everyone else kept coming on. It was like, oh god, I'm overwhelmed, and then that's just the one that ended up not being seen as much.
Thank you.
Bosh, bosh. Dun, 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 dun. I do like what she did in the show, though, to trick the guy. I did like what it showed in the show. So she tricked him by texting him and then saying, and then she thinks his girlfriend's name's Makoto. It's like, oh, and she's still a silly bitch. I am, yeah. That's one I kind of wish I didn't do, because I didn't want to have to find out if I was screwing myself over. Because again, Anne belongs with Ryu. It's that's just the way it is. So I'm kind of gutted that I did that, but it was so fast. When I was just pressing the responses, I was like, what? Oh crap, it actually happened. I didn't think it would. And then it did, and I was like, oh, okay. I'll say that one. He's definitely suspicious. He's a douchebag.
Yes.
Oh,
seems...
but yes, it's good to see you, Nev. Good to see you, bud. So I could even go back to the arcade, but obviously I'm very worried about time now. But yeah, I am dating Anne as well now. So I got Anne, the doctor, and the teacher. Oh no. Yeah. The teacher was a good choice. The thing is, though, I have to say now, Zara, if I had to pick one, right, you'll get another chunk of time soon. I have to say, if I had to pick one, I'd probably pick the teacher. If I was picking. I don't think the doctor has the #1 spot anymore. I gotta give the teacher a dose. What's her name again? Oh, I remember this, yeah. They weren't wearing these clothes though, so I'm assuming I've gone into like spring or something. And yeah, they weren't wearing this in the show, so I've probably done this part late or something. I had a big thing for Karma Wakakami before I ever even knew you could romance or even talk to her. So when it happened, it was like, oh god. 1 second. A washing machine's being a bit loud lately, so I'm just going to make sure it isn't lobbing itself about. Being really dodgy at the moment. 1 sec. Again, they've fixed the washing machine so it works now, but it's like you almost put nothing in and it's like blah, 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 blah. It's like, calm down, please. It's even level, so it's not. We've even leveled it out. It's still being a turd. Just want to make sure it's not like going crazy and flying about.
The maniac's in the mailbox!
I'm stuck, step bro.
Alright, that one made me laugh a little bit, the last one. It was just being a bit fumpy, so, and because it's 10 to 1, I was like, yeah, I'll probably be a bit nicer. So all you have to do is just put your hands on the top of the washing machine, and it seems to stop it being a bit fumpy. Nah, I didn't get stuck, If I did, I'd have been screwed. I ain't got nobody to help me. I swear down, yeah, if you you know, if you did a compilation, right, Zaro, of in these anime programs of when they go or anything like that, it'd probably sound really suspicious, and it'd probably sound like someone else. You know, if you just kept like recording all these sounds that these characters make and then try and put them together in succession, it'd sound very questionable. No, it seems fine. It don't seem to lob itself about or anything. It's just weird. I think it's just crap, Dragon. I'm sure it's already been done. Exactly, Dragon, exactly. It's already been done, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. I could literally just take all sounds out of this and it'd probably sound like that. That one might have been something else, Dragon. Been playing with yogurt. So was it tough without him? Jesus, your hard work, Makoto! Where's my 3 stars, man? Oh, that's a Zugu. Oh, she needs priestess. Do you have one of them? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. I hope so. Now you've said it, Zyra. I'll have to check. Oh my god, have I been doing it wrong this whole time with Makoto? Because I forgot that. Surely we have the priestess, right? We'll have a look in a minute after. I don't feel like I would have got rid of a persona. If I did, it must have been a big mistake. I don't think it explained this though when I was watching it on the show. I may have been wrong though.
But
Oh wait, maybe it did. But it might not have been here. gonna say that one.
Yes.
All right, we've still got 3 music tunes. You definitely have it then, yeah. I must have just, yeah, maybe it was just how it works. I don't want to force it. Yeah, I say, do you have an answer?
Yes.
Oh, damn, am I? Just one? Yeah, I know. You only gave me one. I feel like I'm not getting the best answers there. Yeah. I don't feel like I'd have got rid of hers. But we'll have to check just to be sure. I know sometimes you can only get one, but still, it felt harsh, that did. Or she's just hard to please, I don't know.
Actually,
This is where we should hug.
thank you very much.
You're welcome. Now let's level up, please. Yes. Allows you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighted a target in battle. I've not messed with this stuff very much at the minute. 3 is impossible. Absolutely, I think yes. We must have it. We must have it. That's very good. Holy. See, I knew there was a reason I was trying to rank them up. Forgot about that one. Shadow factionization. Hey, Makoto Badev. Oh, she's got different pie-pies. Gloating again. She has about her going to want to have a double wedding. Game of viewer. I've got to say that. I have to say it. I go sleepy or nappy. I'm so tired. You gotta get the sleep. You gotta get the sleep, Dragon Butter. Can't be helped, mate. I've got to say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna be you. I mean, she laughed. That's good. Don't be ridiculous. If you did want to go back in your own time and follow a guide to 100% the game with all confidence, you could. Another guy is currently making a guide as efficient as possible because all the current ones do, but not perfect. She giggled. I know, it's weird. It's good. It's really good, but I've never seen that. And then we'll become real. I couldn't say no to Makoto. Maybe one more girlfriend. We'll have one more. We'll have Makoto. The rest, I'll tell no. Daragam, peak efficiency. How? Handcuffs.
All right, then.
Mister, guess what? 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 Did it? Bye. It's the role I always hoped for. I'll say, of course. Well. I know. What time do you call this, Val? Been live since 8. Where you been? I'll talk to you later. Bye. What smells like weed? Val. Minimum memento trips, 1-day palaces, perfect dialogue choices with correct zones, perfect scheduling, sometimes save scumming, a few RNG bits for the right stats increases. I ain't got it in me, Zyro, I don't think. Maybe one day, but yeah. Why are you pooping me? How are you doing though today, Val? How are you doing? Val, no Val, no Wells. Not after the last encounter with one Zara, which is funny. I missed her. You're
back.
I am back. I'm back. I can't do his voice as good as it. Classic sci-fi. Are you free today? Alright, the movie theater nearby is showing a great classic sci-fi movie. You want to kick back for one? Or what's this? Let's take a break from the Haru thing and let's go see Back to the Ninja. Sadly, I'm probably going to go and see the movie. That's a good choice. I'm going to F around on Cuphead or Celeste tonight, I think. I need to learn Isle to Cuphead bosses. I can fly through them, zero issue, but I suck at Isle 2. Then you're going to get worse, Dragon. The Robot Room owner. Ash is their guest. I am. Zyra is very knowledgeable, Nev. Yes. Which is good because I need it, I think. If you think about it, they like this game so much, they are optimizing the strategy to play as little of this game as possible. Good point. You don't need to be that perfect to get everything at your New Game Plus starts you off max social stats. That's actually really good. It's like golf scoring. IL3 seems way easier than 2. Seems easier, Dragon. You haven't done it yet. You haven't done it yet, mate. I remember thinking when I was watching some people, yeah, this will be fine. No. These bosses would kill my ass. Kick my ass. Okay, I'm back. Yes, how's work today, Val? How's work today? Yay, Val back. Boom. We get these weird spam calls where some lady yells at you in Chinese. I mean, you might as well waste some time, Val. You'll just be like, yeah, I see. Yeah, do that next time streams go. I see. Very well. Yes, that was truly cringeworthy. Just do that stuff, man. Try and do a Yusuke accent. The 2 hardest bosses in the game are in the Isle of 2 though. Yeah, well, just grab the phone and you're... Yes, but everyone finds something different harder, even though you're probably right. Down the phone loudly. Figure out how to shout back at them. It's a pre-recorded or robot. Oh, that's boring then. Oh man. Get good translate and figure out what it says. Shout at the robo. You know it's only saying, have you died in an accident lately? Do you need health insurance? Well, no, because apparently I died. Well, we're here to help. La 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 la. La di blah bleed blah. Like that dragon and that devil boy. The bee was okay. I thought the bee weren't too bad. The dragon kicked my ass, but no, there's definitely harder. I can't do the robot one. The robot one whoops me up. I can't do that one. Getting into a screaming match with a robot. Beep bop beep bop boop. Boop bop beep bop beep bop boop boop.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of fun.
That's good.
My sandal has come undone.
Yeah.
You're too slow. Unless you can move at the
Where's that
speed of
part
light,
noise come
you'll
from?
never be
Oh,
able to go back to the future.
I thought it was in the film. I did the. It went like I farted trying to do ninja moves. When did they become a cult classic? And this is your semi-permanent work now, isn't it? Wait, what was he on about? Oh, Val, yeah, Val. Yeah, I'm assigned here for at least 6 months. Got some knowledge up, nice. Oh, how have you been, Zaro? How's work going? Shudders. Oh no, we don't talk about that. That's Kakaland. Clearly you figure out what number is being called from. You call them back and you scream at them, and that's doing nicely. That Kakaland. Yeah. Man, I've already seen that one like 50 times, but the audio in the theater still impresses me. Yeah. I have been getting quite stressed and sad at just 2 days to a week off though. Come in, Zyro. You got days as well. You got days coming up. I can't miss that many Persona days. Swear down, like, I need a slap if I end up missing next week, Zyro. Like, I've got to find a good way. I might even just say to Cassie, like, if I fall asleep, yeah, and I don't wake up, throw water over me. Do something. I don't know. I know you have a nice amount of days next week. I just can't remember how many. I'm gonna like throw water over me or something. Something needs to be done to wake my ass up. I can't keep missing crap. Life is too short to be stressed and sad. Stupid way. I go light it on fire. Burn, bitch, burn. I mean, I'm doing this for Zyra. 3-4 days. Okay, we got it. 1% a day, maybe. I'm gonna impress you, Zyra. I'm gonna do it. Come on, I forced myself awake today, and you know I never get up when it's close to midnight normally. Sausage over Morrison's fire. More than just some crazy made up melon. I don't know, but I think I'm gonna, you know, when I figure out the thing I'm gonna do for your sound, Val, I think I'm gonna put the truly cringeworthy sound on there because I like it too much. That one makes me chuckle. It's just such a good sound. Yeah. Roasted Morin marshmallow. God damn that word. The one where Yusuke goes, that was truly cringeworthy. It's such a good sound. It works for so many things. But yeah, I need to get your Assassin's Creed sound going somehow, don't I? I just can't be asked to look it up yet. That's all it is. I'm just being lazy. I think so, yeah.
Yeah, huh?
Gosh, you've got potential. What's bitch? Can't remember how it goes. I think so too, Zara, but she won't do it. It's why I've not even bothered asking. I would love for her to do the impression and then we could do it, but we're just the same. We don't like hearing our own voices. But again, she's the only one that can play the sound when I figure it out. Let me try. Please send it. I need to listen if you do. I'll be super impressed if you do it. it's one thing I will say though, Val, do the impression that you think sounds good. Don't listen to it back. Don't listen. Just send it. Just send it. Just try it, send it, and then you'll see. Because if you listen to it back, you'll be like, I'm not sending that one. I'm not sending that one. Yes, we want this. You don't have to, but it would be very fun. And no sausage pressure though, yeah. I need to go and find a quiet hiding spot though, so my hot gay co-worker doesn't hear me. Hides in the cupboard to try and sound isolate, and then goes, "Bon vagina!" Oh, you're doing the Yusuke. Wait, which one? Is she doing Yusuke or is she doing the... I wanted to do the Yusuke impression, but it's, yeah. Either of them would be really funny.
The SpongeBob! Oh, SpongeBob! I said SpongeBob! Again.
That was truly cringeworthy. Yeah. You actually be better at me than it. Yeah, crap. Okay, be right back. I'm actually looking forward to it if we actually do this. That's what Yusuke would do. Yeah. Did that actually happen in an episode where he said SpongeBob?
Thanks.
Oh my god, she's so short. I've only just realized. Right, I've got to go soon, ain't I? 8 days left. Oh.
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Oh, I didn't expect this. I'm glad I didn't go now, Zyro. I don't want to miss this.
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet.
This don't look like good news.
But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked.
Is that her?
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Wait, why would it be revoked? Oh god damn. I know, but she don't blink. She looks like a robot. Yeah, I only ever remember the Kasumi name. I can never get the Japanese names remembered. Actually, the lid is already off. Has Misto watched SpongeBob? I reckon Misto's got to have watched SpongeBob.
Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
Parents? Parents? Or is that too much fun for him? Oh, don't be silly,
I've been told that her
Dragon.
results at the latest meets were
Misto's a
quite
SpongeBob
laudable.
connoisseur. What's laudable mean, by the way? Laudable's gotta mean good, right? I swear, if they're dissing her, yeah, this doctor's going down in my books. If he's saying something bad about it, because I don't know what laudable means. It's good. All right, I'm about to say, Maruka, you're about to get... You can get stuffed with any more help. Don't do that. That's good. I'm glad he's sticking up for her.
Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I'm a bit lost what she's even done, but obviously we're not meant to know yet. Oh, man. Yeah, so shut your face, whoever you are, man.
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case.
Wow. Wow. I get it now.
She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
What a minger.
Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but
He kind of sounds a bit like Igor. It's almost like the person who voices Igor needed to also voice this guy, and he's trying to tone it down. You need me to do this character as well? Okay. Oh, no, that's too deep. This could work. This could work. Yeah.
I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough.
Can you hear it? I can't do Igor. It's too hard. He goes Japanese for some reason. I go to do his voice impression, and then I go. He's like, that's like, no, that ain't how it goes. Even though, imagine, I wonder if that's how it sounds if you put it in the Japanese voice. I can't do it. His voice is too unique.
Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire
Fishy,
student body.
fishy, fishy, fish. A fish, a fish, a fish, a fishy. Ooh.
Headphones nearly fell off. Well, she's snoring now, so both are coming on.
It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
I don't know. Oh man, Zyro. It's Zyro. All I can imagine now is Val locking herself in a cupboard, laughing at herself because she's trying to do the right sound impression. Yeah. And if she's doing Yuka, she's going, that was true. Wait, no. That was true. 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 It's not gonna work. I can't send that. I can't send it. Not good enough. I thought she'd just tell us to get stuffed as well. She's like, I ain't doing that, get stuffed. No, she just said, yeah. Fish bone, fish bone.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Right, you're a good sausage, Maruka. You're going up in the books really fast now.
Oh,
You need to get
that wasn't
mad.
at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement.
That ain't encouragement, man. You're putting her on the spot. That's not encouragement, you turd.
Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san.
Well, crush it. Like, yeah, you're not doing good enough. You're only in crap third. Oh, yeah, that's support. Jesus.
This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
Very bad.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results.
That's not... Oh, my God. Can someone really be like that? It's like, yeah, what? How is that encouragement? That's not even slightly encouragement.
I suppose we should.
Yeah, we're
wrap
here
up
to support her, but she better do better. But we're here to support her, but she has to do better. That was bull crap. Like, look, I could have. Wow, I'm bad at impression. You're gonna be so proud of me. Guess what I did? I'm guessing we don't get to hear it, Val. I'm leaving it totally up to you because I was impressed that you was even considering it, Val. So I'm happy to, yeah. It's up to you. Yes. You made it. I haven't done that in like 5 days. Did it get you where you ran for a bit and then you're like, oh God, Stitch, Stitch, Stitch. We know push you if you don't want to show us. Yeah. Oh, you guys are sweet. I'll send it. Right. Did you have a giggle while doing it though? Which one is it you did the impression of, Val? Even if you don't send it. Like I said to Zara, I could just imagine her locking herself in the cupboard now, giggling away and trying to do the impression with different types. So you probably went high pitch first, then low, then yeah. That's good. Who are we doing an impression of? Yusuke. Yusuke in the Game Dragon. I did Yusuke oh, that one. That's the one that got you. Literally, doing the Vagio one would have been what made her giggle. It's like, oh God, I can't say it this loud because my hot gay co-worker is going to hear that. I can't do it. You might hear. I've got to be loud because you can't do it quiet, can you? You have to go. You can't do it quiet. You have to be loud. I'll do an impression so Val isn't alone. I'm leaving it up to Val. We like a little sausage giggle. Should I do an impression of Misto? We haven't heard enough of Misto for an impression, have we, though? I did laugh at the end of the Joe one because it was really loud. Yes, Misto impression.
Excuse me.
No, you gotta talk to me, Kasime. No, she didn't even talk
What's
to
wrong
me.
with Yoshizawa?
Don't do this to me before fight time. Let me see if I can post on Discord. You should be able to. Audio files are usually tiny, Val. Choo-choo! And no, Misto is a myth. Actually, Misto talks a lot when Ash is drunk, so Ash never remembers.
Didn't she seem off to you?
I've heard him a few times, but it's very short stuff, so it never sticks in my head long enough.
Oh, it's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it.
This means we got a reason to go and talk to her.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school.
Let's...
We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is.
Man, I don't like that she just blanked us, man.
Maybe I left it in here.
How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
Vice principal. Oh, it's the douchebag. Wait, vice principal? That ain't the... Hey, who's vice principal? Oh, he was the next douche, right? Wait. I don't remember who the vice principal is. Never actually speaks. Any evidence to the contrary is an elaborate conspiracy by the Hungarian government to sell globes. No, I can't remember who the vice principal is.
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
Yeah, because the douchebag.
This is what finally drives her to succeed.
What are you on about succeed? How is... I don't get how third place isn't succeed.
We are sexy. We are sexy bitches, yeah. All right, this is goddamn ridiculous. Kill them both.
Oh, crap. Remember, Ego died. I know. I'm just saying it wasn't the bald man because he's dead. But I couldn't remember who the vice principal was. But I think it's the one that was. No, that's the new PE teacher that we got rid of. So I don't actually know the vice principal, do I?
She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
You two are like proper assholes.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Yeah, you dumbasses. This is super annoying.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Tell them to get stuck and come and join the, come and join the gang, Kazuma.
Sir. Oh, pardon me. But there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here.
Leave Kasumi alone! Why did you do that? I'm doing you're on about the Britney Spears person, ain't ya? Leave Britney alone! What are you doing? She done nothing wrong! Leave Britney alone! It's like, oh, shut up. I'm impressed you even knew. Yeah, I showed it when it first came out. I can't remember who showed it, man, but I was just like, whoa. There's fans, and then there's fans. Like, damn. You do know you don't know this person in real life, right? Yeah. Well, I could see you're passionate about this, but Jesus.
If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all. Excuse me.
Run! Yeah, that's it. I like it. Oh my god, we can't go to what's it called now?
I just cannot understand.
Oh no, don't make me answer a question. I've not got one in ages. Oh, but he looks like a jackass too.
You.
Oh no. We use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universe. What are the melons? Star on the moon? If we use 3 watermelons in the sun, to visualize a certain matter's size, it's got to be stars. Surely it's stars. It ain't people. Oh, what are the melons? I know. If we use 3 watermelons in the... Yeah, they're stars. Oh no, what are the melons? Oh, so moons. So it's moons, and then it becomes stars. Oh, they tricked me with that one. Because look, the watermelons, and then it says, what are the melons? Not watermelons. The melons, which are smaller. So, oh crap, I think I've got this wrong. I know stars are bigger than because I'm thinking them as tiny, but I know they're just really, really far away. And I don't think they're actually small. Oh crap, I don't know this stuff very well. As most stuff here. Damn crap, there's no redeeming it here, clearly. I'm gonna say moons. I'm gonna say moons. Go with your gut. I'm gonna say moons. I think it's gonna be, if we use 3 stars in the sun to visualize a certain matter size against the universe, what are the melons? I reckon it's gonna be moons. But again, I could probably be wrong. I'm going with moons. But you watch it be stars. I always do this, and then the one I was gonna pick first will be the one that is crap. No, you can't give hints. No, Dragon, that's the point. No. Or he could just have said the universe is effing big. I'm going with my first one. I'm going.
This is it. That's it.
Going with my first choice, like I said the first time. I was like, go with your first choice, go with your gut. Don't change your answer. That screwed me over so many times. I didn't, I was thinking that maybe if you're looking at it from a person's perspective, stars look tiny. Even though they're not tiny, they look tiny. So it's like, yeah, it's probably stars. Is in art of Astronomical. Yeah, there we go. He's basically said what I said there. Cool teacher Tim that swore in an attempt to connect with the kids. No, but I wish I did miss them. God damn, I was so close to picking Moon. I sent it! Oh yeah. Are you ready, Val? I'm only gonna... I'm so ready for this. Where? Oh God. You make me laugh too much. Please don't play. Oh, I won't play it on stream if you don't want me to. I won't play it on stream if you don't want me to. Wait, I'm gonna go and listen on my phone then, Val. I'm gonna go and listen on my phone. Yeah. Because then I won't play it on. So I thought, yeah. I'm gonna go have a listen. I'm gonna go. Because if I play it near the mic, it'll. Yeah, you know. One sec. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. That laugh at the end of the yeah. I don't even know the laughing. I love the Yusuke one. The Yusuke one's instantly my favorite, but the laugh at the end of the Baggio one, that got me pretty good. Oh damn! I didn't even think you was gonna do it, Val. I didn't even think you was gonna do it. God damn, I want them as a sound now, but I won't do it, Val. I won't do it. Okay. Yeah, that got me. Job is one way you can enjoy yourself. Looks for truly cringe-worthy. I love them. I do too. I just had to say that since that's what she said. The only problem she's done is she shared it on the main page now. So, yeah. That's what she said. The Val giggle after the Val joke. Just couldn't hold it in the. Okay, so next step, follow the coworker around and make them noises when he's not looking. If he questions it, you ask him if he's feeling okay. Like, you alright? She won't be able to hold the laughing in. I couldn't do it anyway. Thank you for blessing us. I was half as bad about to say, okay, let her do a shot. Delete man, remove Emerson. Not yet. I don't mind if people listen to it. Just don't listen to it in front of it. Yeah, so I don't want to hear it back. They're really clear as well, though. It got there. It got there. You missed Asher get a question correct as well, now. I know, I'm 36 already. Oh, they're starting to show. Was it just luck though? Kind of, but it was what I went with first. Also, you missed Kasumi being upset. Lick Val's wrinkles. Val Dragon licks Val's wrinkle. Oh, now you can delete it if you want. Sorry, wrong person. You do know that someone could do what they did to me though, right, Val? You do know someone could do that, right?
Nice going.
They wouldn't do that to me. The vice principal is being a minger and gonna take away her honor status, and Dr. Maruki is sticking up for Tsumi, but the principal is a ming. Yes. I would. Please, Dragon, please. You made me eat bad beans. But you had his point redeemed. Alright, charm is maxed as well. Yours. We needed to get kindness up for sausage roll, but we haven't got there yet. Yes, Miss Stan. But you love our bandages. Hey, Jack, I don't know today. Hopefully Logan listens to it later or something. But yeah, far. Could say the same of our hearts. Dry. No, you killed my war. Oh yeah. I don't need to do that.
Hello? Simple. I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again.
No, you killed my warhorse. Why is that so? Why has it got such dramatic music in the background? That music can't have been playing when that happened. It can't have been. Can you hear the dramatic music in the background? It's literally like I'm watching a film as I say it. Like, what the hell's going on? No! How you doing, Kazoo? How are you today? Warhorse death music. You're in the middle of a huge gunfight, but the music sounds so dramatic. So painful. So dramatic. It's a great lightning.
Yeah, give me the dick.
Good day, Kazoo. Hey, lovely. So cringe, baby.
You found my good luck charm, right?
We made up.
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
That was truly cringeworthy.
I love the cringe worthy one. It's so clear as well. That one kills me. The Willy one? Clearly you need to do an impression of that one, pal. Doing an impression of me. Oh, goddamn.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium.
We need to go now.
Take my money,
Usually
take
this
my
morning,
heart,
too.
and my affection,
something
and
happened?
my erection.
That's terrible how clear that one is. I remember us doing something like that and getting right in front of the mic. God damn. Hate that one. I'm sure Stephen asked me to say something and I did that exact thing. Ming Dynasty got me acting sussy. That's my favorite. What have we become? It's
Ming
glorious.
Dynasty pussy got me acting unwise.
I always say got me acting crazy. It was something like that. I can't remember what I always think. Or acting wild. Yeah, acting wild is what I always think it says. You forgot the best one. Stupid Slippy. Goddamn stupid Slippy. Goddamn stupid Slippy. Go away, red thing. Oh, it's in my bum. Oh. Yeah. All this. What? Yeah. I'm gonna say worried about her. Yeah.
Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm.
Not
to
good.
Odaiba, right?
Yeah. Wait, we've been there before.
No connection.
Oh, are we about to
been replaced already?
Oh, are we about to go to? Is this? Yes, this is about to be the metaverse bit for Kasumi, right? It feels like it's gonna go it's gonna go to the palace. I finally get to see how you do, and I think it's gonna be I think she's gonna go to the magic world. I forgot what it's called. The palace. Please.
I'm so useless.
Please let me be right.
I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki.
No.
I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Yeah, she's upset at the minute, man. Principal being obedient. She sad and ran away and then lost her good luck shot.
Come on.
We'll get there.
I want to get a parfait.
What's a parfait? What's a parfait?
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
You'll get basically with granola and pig yog. Hog yog? This is a good yogurt, yes. Yum. Yum. Oh, no, you didn't. Ew, pig yog, that nasty.
You've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places.
Well, damn. Try it. Lens up pig. That sounds like some kind of monster you scare children with so they eat their vegetables. That would actually work.
What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I swear, I don't want something bad to happen here, Zyro. I don't need to be sad playing Persona. Where of the pig yog? Eat your broccoli and the pig yog will eat you.
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter, anyway?
Oh, thank God. Get stuffed. We got this bit before the palace infiltration. See? And I nearly went early. See, I'm a good one. Oh, this scene. How you doing, Weaslink? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
It's not a lab. It's a stadium.
Senpai! Senpai, notice me!
Oh my, dragon. Oh, we got the anime stuff coming in. This is cool. Welcome in, Weasley. There it is.
Navigation.
Yes! I knew it was going to happen. I could feel it. It felt it. What palace are you on? The 6th one? I want to say this coming up to the 6th one.
Is that?
I think. Just about to go into a coma. I can never remember the names. Hey, where's Link? Oh my.
What the? This atmosphere. Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait.
Interesting.
Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
I'll say that. I'll say that.
That's very likely.
What I can actually talk about and what I have to talk about without actually spoiling the game. No, I appreciate that, Weez. Appreciate that.
She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her fast.
Yeah, I don't get on very well with those guys either, Weez, so I really do appreciate that. Yeah, thank you very much for asking, because obviously asking's, well, you know, it's the best way to be. It's pretty sweet. I'd say just the first 4 palaces he hasn't done all confidants yet either. Oh, I like the music so far.
Let's go.
Oh. Right, it's been a while. It's been a while. So beat the final boss of Persona 5 in Royal, and I'm nearly done with the extra stuff added in Royal. So I'm nearing the end of my playthrough. Nice, Weez. Oh, okay. This hair? That's hair, ain't it? Interesting. Oh, this music's very different to anything else I've heard in this game. Yeah, this is quite different. I have like 2 and 1/4 months left. Go. Go check it out. Okie dokie. Oh. 2 1/8 months left. It's probably more accurate. Oh, big camera. Just checking all corners and stuff.
Oh!
Looks to me like you could be a foothold. Let's see if there's a way to climb it. Weird how the bigger second number of the fraction, the smaller it is. Oh, there we go.
Who's there?
Was that Yoshizawa? Yeah. Stay on guard, though.
Whee!
Why? How are you here?
Who's that? Is she a cognitive?
Looks very much like her. Ooh. Have you dabbled in the outfits yet? No, I've literally just stayed away from everything extra because I wanted the first playthrough to just, because obviously it's my first Persona game and it's pretty much my first JRPG, so I'm sort of just playing it. That's the way I can say it, is that right? The McDonald's thing failed in America where they made a quarter-pounder burger. Wait, no, that burger, and then said, because a lot of Americans thought 1/4 was bigger. He hasn't yet, no. Yeah, that's definitely looks like her or mum. That might even be her self. Yeah. They are purely cosmetic, and they also changed the Battle and Victory music based on what outfit you're wearing.
It's my fault. What?
Come on.
You must. Kasumi. Stop! Stop it!
Come on, Persona time. Let it be. He's gonna play Strikers 4 and 3 after this, so he can hear that music then, yeah. If you wear the outfits that correspond with Persona 4, it plays Persona 4 Battle and Victory. Yeah, I can wait until Persona 4 for that.
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
Heresy.
And the same thing goes for Persona 3, 2, and 1. Well,
You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy.
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
That voice. Senpai?
hi, Kasumi time.
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
Okay, she would be quite baffled, wouldn't she?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Where are these voices?
Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like
feathers.
whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to
Go, because that one time. High school kids are assholes. So is the principal, Zara. Jesus, this game's vicious sometimes. They're so vicious. The adults are just as bad. I feel like I'm playing Walking Dead Season 2 again. Half the adults in this game.
Yoshizawa?
That's it, come on.
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I
That's
don't know
it.
that better than anyone!
God.
Still,
Age.
I don't care what anyone says about me.
Yeah, it's definitely happening because she's getting mad. Yeah. And one of the only call outs is sausage roll. Yes, yeah, I do like it. I wasn't sure about him at first, but he's become one of the top tier characters for me. I just left work. Woohoo! Early again, Val. Nice. Right, you see, you're back at home now. The sausage roll is also counted out. Yay, work finished. Now it's weekend.
Will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Now he goes from trio
It's
to
all in
bird.
your
It's basically
best
treating him the
interest.
same. No, I just got to my car. Nice. Well early as well. This is a good school
Spending
battle.
my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa?
This feels
Could she
differently.
be?
No, it usually
And now
doesn't.
you're all branding me a failure?
Kick off.
Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant. Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk. If those really are the shoes
You can put Morgana in a maid outfit. That'd be quite strange.
This has got to be.
Oh, damn.
Look at that!
I and thou art I. Accept this contract.
I love my co-workers. He came 4 hours late today and I'm leaving 2 hours early. We have each other's backs. Bosh!
This time.
It's too bad that, like, yeah. Or else you could have more on each other's backs. We're going to the outfit. Oh crap! Is she a teammate now? I think she is. Yes.
We'll show you the way
We're
to
going
do
on a
this.
long nose man outfit. Some Sailor Moon transformations.
Thank you. Please do.
It's so late in the game as well. Outfit's cool as crap. Got a flash of blue fire when she changed those clothes, but she has a whole ass Sailor Moon transformation. They really stepped up the royal transformation. I'm gonna try gun first. Try gun first, just to give it a whirl. I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna try that. No. Really? You had to pick on her already. They really, yeah, they do. It's pretty good so far. Used to one, but let's try it. Don't miss again. What one does she have again? I know it's an old one, but I don't know what it's called. I mean, I don't know. Oh, she's had the fire thing, so she's got that effect on her. Let's try that. She's got it. Yeah, weak to that. There we go. I'm guessing that's because it's her move.
Let's go.
Oh, that's good because Joker's got it as well. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
You're mine.
What was I going to do? Item. One against fire.
Let's do this.
Hold on. Why do you have so many devil fruits? I've just built up from being in the metaverse, if I remember right. You know, a whole ass tree's worth. Wait there, let me try it. Let me have a look again.
What's the plan?
Let's just stick with a move. Let's try. So obviously we know it's weekend, that's what we don't know anything else. Let's try and give it a whack. See how it does with normal damage.
Fine.
Yeah, we'll get him down before. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, we got Kasumi on the side now. Let's go, let's go. Now it's who do I take away to use Kasumi instead? That seems like a good idea.
Hey, are you all right? I can't be weak anymore.
Whoa! I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai, right? I knew it. By the way...
Also, I had 3 different playthroughs of this game. First playthrough was normal Persona 5, but then I got stuck at the Madarame boss, and I haven't played since. My second playthrough was Royal on the PS4, but I got stuck on the Akamura fight. I haven't played yet, and my third and current playthrough is on my Switch, and now I'm nearly beating the game. Nice squeeze.
Why are we dressed like this now?
I was so curious, huh?
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Yes.
Right.
I didn't expect this tonight, by the way, Zyro. I didn't expect this. So this is good.
Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Oh yeah, now the cat talks to her. That's right. I'm glad they all finally came out on Steam. I thought this happened after the 5th Palace, to be honest. I forgot. And it's good that it didn't. No better. I've got 56 life stones. If I remember right, most of them built up when you're building money in the metaverse. You know, when you go around and hit the enemies there. I think you get most of it from that.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on.
Did you still not question the cat talking? Usually that's the first thing everyone does. Yeah, he has Ryu's insta-kill.
I need to know what just happened to me.
I've got 58 Big Bang burgers from trying to level up my gut. Yeah, I did the same thing, Weez. Yeah, I remember trying to do that. I don't know how often I did it in the end, but I've had a very good... So obviously Zyro's like my persona connoisseur, but obviously Zyro, we're trying to mix a good level of... Obviously, because I don't do spoilers or help, but obviously I don't want to totally screw up, so... Yeah, Zyro's just there as like a little bit of... support, maybe you could say. We could say support.
I know how you feel, but...
Plus Zyro was the one that got me this, so yeah.
What should we do?
Let's tell her.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you.
10 hours later.
With palaces and personas.
That's it. A little nudge occasionally. I mean, you have beaten every boss first try so far. That's so far, which is really good considering.
I'm sure it's
even though
not
very,
easy to
very
wrap your
close
head
on
around
that
all of
second
this
one.
in
That second
go.
one was pure luck, I think.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're
Why you get so
good at
many devil
explaining
fruits?
things,
They
Mr.
heal
Kitty.
for P4 health, and they only heal 20 HP. Also gonna explain things, Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising
Yeah, they
you?
suck.
Huh?
The talking cat?
A cat's talking?
I knew it was coming up. Happened on every change. Scrub-a-dub-dub.
Took you long enough. And I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
You dropped this earlier. Yeah.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
The amount of devil fruit you have, you can heal 1,980 HP. That's actually not. I can't remember how much I've got at the minute. I think it's 4 something. Yeah, but by the time I got all those heals in, I'd be dead probably. How hard some of these enemies hit.
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence.
Yes, it is.
But I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Woohoo!
Seems like you really are on the up and up now.
Meow, 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 meow. I'm gonna meow back at it until I win. Meow, 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 meow. I'm not gonna win. She don't stop. Okay, I'm home. Welcome back, Val. We're clocking already back. Meow, 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 meow. Speaking of cat, mine is pretty non-responsive right now. Welcome back, Val.
But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
A smartphone, perhaps? Yeah.
What about my phone?
It probably just thinks you're having a combo with it. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. You have your own Morgana. It's not my cat. It's the rest of my family's cats. The cat. It's not my cat. All that cat wants to do is destroy my stuff, so it's not my cat. Mr. Kai is sleepy. I might get a little snack. I just poked it in the face and got no answer. Deeply asleep. Being able to understand Morgana is an unfortunate side effect of visiting the metaverse. Mr. hates Morgana. Correct, I do.
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal.
I love it when they put all the talking dialogue in it.
We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Well, we're...
You are, aren't you?
Yeah, Morgana is hella annoying, and the whole way he runs away at the start of the Akura arc was annoying and dumb, but at the end of the day, he's alright.
I knew it. Wait, that means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call? That's right.
Hey up! That's the weirdest smile I've seen Morgana do. Jesus, smile. Okay, be right back. See you soon, Zai. See you soon.
Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
If she wants in.
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
Is planning something mischievous.
You don't have to give us an answer right now.
Yeah, it's amazing how likable you can be if you don't betray your friends for petty emotional reasons. Let's not misunderstand us.
I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Oh man, nah, she'll be back. She'll be back.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
Well, it's calling himself useless a lot. He's a good fighter. I like Ryo.
When
Bit
I
loud,
awakened
but
to my persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
That's unfortunate. It's Hello Autumn. He was part of my team when I fought the final boss. I'll say that's unfortunate. Yeah.
I appreciate your feeling that way, but I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai.
Oh, it did the
Shall we
double
get
click
going?
thing.
Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before, starting tomorrow.
Do you want to know who I picked for my team versus the final boss? I do not know Weez, no. I don't really want to. I like to know as least as possibly possible. But I'm glad you enjoyed the game.
I'm glad to hear it.
Hey, how you doing, Logan? Just stopping by to leave a lurk and say hi. Hi, Logan. Yeah, I woke up late today, mate. I woke up near 12 or midnight my time. So I've only been on for like 2.5 hours. But how are you? How is Logan today? How have you been, bud? How did Dead Island 2 go? How did Dead Island 2 go?
Well, see you later.
Good, being really enjoying it. That's good. Good. I know, and then obviously, it's not like The Last of Us where it's, you know, I'm not going to talk about who the final boss is. I'm just going to tell you who I chose. Yeah, I don't want to know. No Weez. Been really enjoying it. It's so gory and over the top, but that's good. That's good. Hey, Zyro. Luke. Logan. Saving our boy. Look, and then it stops talking now. I love the talking parts. Also, my PC arts are stuck in Canada right now. I suspect Val. Yeah, Val's like, all right. I saw how good Crusader Kings ran on Ashley's PC. I need parts now. Logan's will do. Logan's will do. Here we go. Kicks a box of Logan's PC stuff under the bed. What? No.
I mean...
Hey. Oh yeah, I did the Sunday order thing. I forgot about them. This game sounded so damn good. I agree with you on that, Weez. I agree with you. I'm worried, but a little now. A bit. Nah, you'll be fine, Logan. You won't stay trapped in Canada forever and Val take the parts. Bing bong. Am I allowed to go out? Oh, you're going to stop me again, Cat. I knew you was going to stop me. I can't watch a DVD either, can I? Damn you.
Hey!
Oh, I'm allowed to do that then. Yeah. Premium plant. Yeah.
Whoa.
Of course I care about my plant. Can't remember what that is. That kindness? It was kindness, so I actually needed to do that. Oh yeah, pumpkin soup. I mean, if anyone could get them instead of me, at least it'd be Val. That's true. So it's right. So I'm gonna message you now, Val, telling you the location of where Logan's stuff is. And no one's watching the stuff at the minute. It's all just being left to the side. You got about, I'd say you got about a day to collect. Here you go. Your kindness must be so close. I know, it's driving me mad.
Yes.
I feel bad about stealing it. It's so much money though. You didn't feel bad before. Bing bong, bing bong. Magana, stop left. I don't need to sleep. Alright, we'll go sleep, Magana. It's fine. Bye. Sorry for messaging you so late. My phone's battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you a while. I could. You don't have to be so polite. And I go back to bed. No, yeah, can't say that one. Okay, I have to go have fun. Though, chat sausage commander. I'll catch up with you guys later. See you later, Logan. Bye. Thanks for coming on, buddy. I'll be waiting. There we go. Cool. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, that's all good. We shouldn't press them out. Yeah, that's right. I think that's good. I use my actual name for this game, and it's weird seeing all these Japanese names like Ryu, Sausage Roll, Yusuke, Kawakamamiyami, and then there's my English ass name. Just like, yeah, Steve. Imagine if your name was Steve. Can you imagine that? And I guessed it right. That'd be funny. I might be seeing a friend in a little bit too. What kind of friend, Val? Yeah, friend. Who is the friend? Which friend is this, Val? Is it the friend or the friend? Or the friend? Friend. He's just coming over because he wants to hang out with my cat. What a fibber. He's lying. He's lying. Yeah, he wants the putter, but a different sort. He don't want your cat. Dodging many things, such as ramp. Yeah. Like, you wouldn't guess my name. My name isn't all that common. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, he wants that different type of pussy, man. That's all he wants. He's that friend that tends to be his friend, but really he's like, man, why did I put myself in the friend zone? I should have told her she was hot when I first met her. Just a friend, but he'd be down to F if I let him. There we go, yeah. You have permission today, but only in the front hole, not the back hole. Only the front hole. We got about 34 minutes. So you got 34 minutes. Get on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Pie. Damn it, Ash. No, I'm so silly sometimes. Sorry. I was going to say something. I completely forgot what it was now. So it's one of those situations where you two are friends, and like 4 years later, you realise she was flirting with you. Yeah, his guys ain't great at getting the feelings across most of the time. Wow, so everyone comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. There's auto chaos. The public dislike of Akomori has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Aaron? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. Scary, but our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. Because we'll calm down once we finish this. What about us? Are we going to get all popular and crap again? Let's not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. Yes, we still have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yakawama Zama Zama Yummy for now. If I was joking, I feel like I would mention the palace I found in the wild. Wouldn't be able to resist.
Good morning.
Morning.
It's just 1 week until the day my father promised.
Yes.
I want to change his heart by then, no matter what. I don't want him to keep making mistakes. That's why I want to go to the palace today. How about it?
Okay, we can go. We'll go. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm sure I can do this with everyone beside me. I'll wait for you after school at LeBlanc.
Annika Shasta, nice lamb. So who's your favourite of the Phantom Thieves? At the moment, it's hard to pick, but I'm going to try and think. I don't know. On the moment, I might go with Makoto. Maybe Makoto. I quite like Anne, though. Anne's quite up there for me, and I think a lot of people didn't like her as much. But then there's Ryu. So it's probably between those three. I think. Yeah, probably between those three. Is your cat still? Yeah. Don't shut the hell up. Yes, mister, yeah. And rolling around on the floor. My favourite is Jacob, but if we aren't going for the main character, it's probably Yusuke. Oh, Yusuke. Oh, yeah, crap, I forgot about Yusuke. Eh? Yeah. I weren't so sure on him at the beginning, but Yusuke is really up there. I like them all, though. They've all been pretty good. Mine has come over for Fussids, but he's still completely out of it. Drool on his chin, can't keep his eyes open. A snoring cat in there. I decided to date Makoto. Yeah, I've been a bit of a...
amazing.
I've been a bit, I may be dating a few people, Weez. And there's one that I didn't want to, but I ended up doing it, and yeah. Just can't keep it in his pants. They're all such good characters, though. There must be a reason why your charm is max. I can't remember. I think we was aiming for something and we just got it up. But every time I look away, the icon for the text messages gets bigger. I'm not sure. That'd be cool though if that had been happening. I never noticed it. Yeah, max charm for Makoto. That's what we used it for, so we could level her up a bit more.
Let's go.
You're all here.
Okay. What are you eating there, Yusuke? Eats like a rabbit. I have a feeling we're gonna have to take her as well.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
Okay. Oh crap! I probably should have saved.
Do you have a minute?
If you sat there long enough, Yusuke stopped eating because he ran out. Yeah, that would be cool. Like the little details.
Oh, we going? Okay, sure.
Hold on, hold on.
Let's roll.
I should write something.
Yes, I need to save. Right, here we go at the minute. And right here. There we are. I'm sticking with that. Yeah. Oh yeah, pull out another one and just continue eating. Right. Have a look around. I can't remember what button does that vision thing.
I can feel it.
That's it. That's the vision thing. It's been a while.
Yes.
So far, what's your favorite palace? Ooh. Oh crap. Which ones have we done? I mean, if we're going on looks, I would say Futterber's palace was really cool. But if we go on just which one was the coolest one? Who was the fourth boss, I thought? Who was the fourth one? I can't remember my fourth boss.
Focus.
No, I thought Futterber was my fifth. Was she not my fifth? Or is this then? Oh shit, was she my fourth the whole time? So this is my fifth. This is fifth, okay. I'd probably pick Futterber's Palace then, because I thought that was a cool place to go. And then with that little anime video you got as well, with them driving in the desert. I'd have to go with Futterber's. I think the latest one was pretty cool because the Egyptian style look. Oh boy, it's always like hella sad. Run, bitch, run! Da, da, da. You don't know where I am. Okay. I know I can do the hiding thing, but I'm so used to doing it this way now. Let's do it this way. Let's
show me your true form.
We'll probably do it that way. Yeah. Here's the vision as you can see it if it's green. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh yeah, the green thing. I forgot about the green thing. When you highlight a target in battle, you will be able to see which attacks are nulled, repelled, or drained. Before I hit them. Oh, so this could stop me from making silly mistakes. Oh, that is a good one. Every time I see shadow with a green outline, I just get to see red as I go.
Let's go.
I'm sure we fit there. Flow. You flow. Back up. Nice.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
But I mainly tried lightning and wind on it, but we'll try and do it then. We'll try it. Come on, Nick.
That's our queen.
Nice.
Just stay there.
We can end this right now. All out attack.
Every time I see that green, oh yeah, it's like they're going. perish and just dash into them.
Okay. I have something.
Yeah,
That was
so
an easy
we'll be doing
battle.
the exact same thing. Oh no. Okay, so it's been a little bit since I played it again, so I forgot the buttons a bit.
I can feel it.
That's not green, is it? That's blue. Oh, I've definitely got a bit of quiet.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
I think we're going in the blue. I mean green. Oh, we have this one.
It's weak and vulnerable to physical strikes.
Oh, physical strikes. Okay.
Go, Queen, go! Use this opportunity. On to the next.
There.
Super took one out.
Up to you.
You bugger. Dodged it like a mofo.
Just stay there. Let's go.
So out of the five, the one after this one's probably the best. The first Ninja is a close second.
Okay.
That was fast.
Yep,
I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Alright.
Show me your true form.
Bam, bam.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. It's weak and vulnerable to physical strikes. Let's go. Now, go, Queen, go! Take that!
Oh, should have done button button pass.
Fireworks! Oh, so pretty! It's weak to nuclear moves.
Oh, crap. Alright.
Let's go.
One with nuclear. Oh wait, yeah, I was looking at the wrong screen then. Kill them, Joker has flow. I forgot what flow was again. There we are. I still love having that persona active though. What was flow again?
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Change and concentrate, so first magic and first physical attack does over double damage. But it repels
Let's end this quickly.
gunfire, so it might repel. Might repel the thing. We'll try it. We'll try it. Yeah, blocks it. Yeah. We thought we'd try it. The Max Maruki also has the higher chance of flame, or it was just an attack up.
All right.
Woodland Persona! Eat this!
No, you sure showed me.
Don't move! Alright, time for some
The flow is broken. Goddamn flow.
That's all she wrote!
That was easy.
Focus.
Don't show me nothing there.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, if you hit the enemy with a defense down and hit yourself as an attack up, you would probably do quite a bit of damage.
Persona! Johanna! That's our queen. Don't resist. All out attack.
Bosh. Yeah.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Hey.
Last time, but what is this one? Prisma? Hamburger bun. Looks like a hamburger, but severe. I mean, we're dealing with a big hamburger here. Alright. Also, every time they say something like, oh, I see a shadow, whatever shall we do? Mementos, I'm just like, we're gonna run it over. That's what we're gonna do. Understandable. That one's the authenticating door. We'll do that after. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can run. Oh, I already did it. Oh, okay. I see. So she can do the doors, nice. So are you in are you a finish a palace in a day kind of guy, or are you spread it? Usually takes 2 max 3 usually, don't it? I don't normally do it in one day, do I, Zara? Do I always thought it took me 2, but I might be wrong. I usually get most of the way, then something stops me, doesn't it? I've done them all in one day. Oh, I knew that. When you're forced to leave, yeah. So yeah, if I'm not forced, I tend to just keep going.
You seemed real fired up back when we first met.
No, you've done brilliant. Oh, I didn't realize. I swore, but I feel like it's done the forcing you to leave thing quite a lot, and that's probably why.
Was that an act Mona put you up to? You know, the beauty thingy?
That was,
And by one day, I mean the minimum amounts of days, like how Madarami's palace forces you to leave because of a giant duck.
I was trying to be a heroine of justice.
Is that a joke?
Are you excited for Ass Creed? I am, yes. I am, Val, yes. Are you? Can't even play it tonight. Now you're meeting a. Can't even play it tonight. Now you're meeting a friend. Oh god.
You moron. Ever since I was young, people around
hell
me
yeah.
have never seen me.
He almost left Kamoshida Palace right by the end, but just stuck it. Yeah, I just decided to go, didn't I? Yeah. Full screen.
They would be kind to me just to please my father, and we'd get money and presents in exchange.
He falls asleep in my bed, like he usually does. I'll come back to stream. That's cool. That sounds cool.
Adults, teachers.
He's sniffing your pillows. That's what he's doing, Val.
It seemed like everyone smiled at
Oh,
me
I
for
love
their
her.
own personal gain.
Come back upstairs. What? I never did nothing. I don't suppose he knows where that drawer is, does he, man? He doesn't know where the undie drawer is, does he?
That's
I
why
hope
you
not.
kept the details of your family a secret at school. But the female
Mate
superheroes I
joking.
used to see
You
on
notice
TV
that
were
every
so
time you've
great.
told us about someone, we always end up having a joke about them. I'm starting to think we might be a bit rude. Are we being rude? No, he's not good enough. No, he's not good enough. She's not good enough. It's rude. What? No. But usually we're in the same place with Val. Usually Val thinks the same. I want me all to yourselves. No. What? I mean, where? What was it again? What? No. It's hey. Does this rag smell like chloroform to you? Throws Val into duffel bag, carries away. Bye. Whee!
They always fought for others, not themselves, and they were always happy. I wanted to be just like that. Even though I knew it was fantasy, I still looked up to them.
Everyone goes wild over heroes at some point.
Nah, never been a superhero person. Take him out to Sausage Champion. Are we doing the yearly volcano sacrifice? Maybe, maybe.
It's fine having someone like that on our side, right, Joker?
Of course, yeah.
What are you doing here?
I only came through one headphone. That was weird. I'll get the torches. Have you seen that SpongeBob episode where Squidward goes to a village of Squidwards? I have not, no. It's that. Me getting thrown into a volcano, but a sausages instead. Oh my god, yes. Surrounded by the dick. There's dicks everywhere. Oh, sausage. Oh, you mean the food. Oh. Oh. I think that voice only came out the right speaker on my laptop. Yeah, it's definitely done on purpose, but it just always seems weird when you do it with headphones. But in Sausage-topia, you never get depressed like how Squidward did in Squidtopia. Uh-huh. Yeah, but Val.
Huh?
That's an interesting outfit.
This is insane on so many levels.
Only happy, just weed and the Sausage-topia we never work. Yeah, no work, a dakaka.
I thought I told you not to associate with vulgar people.
I like the sound effects from it obviously being in a helmet. My god, he's a smurf with giantism. Dropkicks work away like it's a bib.
That bastard.
I know, right? With that one as well. What? For real?
Him? Did he come to the palace too? No. He might look the same, but that isn't the real person.
Starshine in the sky where baby was kicked. That kicked Morgana. It is. The, a fiance? Was it fiance? Or, I can't remember now. Not married yet, they were just, yeah. It's like Team Rocket blasting up again! Ding! Oh, are you beating up that guy finally? I have a feeling something's going to make us go back first, but it's possible.
Remember what I explained to you earlier?
You mean about the cognition thing?
What are you mumbling about?
Do you recall what I said before? That I would do my best for you. This is my answer to that.
Are those the rumored phantom thieves?
No. His name's Paul. That's Fiona. Got that name. Yeah. Well, Ash did miss like 20 Persona. No, I ain't missed 20. Never missed 20. I've missed like 7 at the most. Never 20. Not that yet. Not yet. Okay, 19.
I see.
Very well.
You're handing them over to me as a plea for forgiveness.
I think this is right. Just to put it into perspective, Zyro. I'm about to go over the hours on this. Then how long it took me to do the free Mass Effect games. And you know how long the free Mass Effect games took? Yeah. So we've done pretty well. You know what? I don't think Ash has missed more than like 1 or 2 Saturday streams. Don't put it like that, Val. Saturday's the easiest day. No work, no nothing, no school run. It's all just I get to relax usually for the day, and that's probably why. Sunday, the thought of taking them back to school the next day scares me, maybe. So the solution is Persona on Saturday. Clapper. Since the guns work because it's a cognitive one, and since it perceives the guns as real, so they were, and you start every battle fully loaded because they expect you to come on and pack it, and then what's stopping them from bringing in fake clips and making it look like they're really holding the guns? True, it's true. Are you laughing at me? Cook's has gone menacingly. That rhymed as well.
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. You truly embody the Okumura motto.
I think the cat's just stuck a pone. Woo. Like Ryoju has shotgun shells on his belt. Oh yeah, good point. Near his buttocks. Yeah, Twitch tracker says it's 14 hours until Persona overtakes Mass Effect Trilogy for third. That's it, that's how many hours, and then we've still got quite a nice amount. Yeah, TRAO won't ever get to it because 2RA is on something crazy. 2 is... What is 2? I actually don't know. Yeah, I think we're on like 700 and some hours for TRLE because it's always considered one thing. 2 is just chatting. Oh, wow. I'm actually surprised by that. I didn't think I did that much just chatting. Boring. I don't really do much of that, so I'm actually surprised by it. Saying that, we were through doing the little amounts all the time. It would add up, I suppose, wouldn't it?
Very well.
Join me. Little and often.
Why do you only ever think about gains and losses? That's why the company has a bad reputation. All because you treat people like they're tools.
To gain, you must give. One must be resolved to give even more if they wish to stand above others.
For more than double the Mass Effect Trilogy. Wowzum. And that's, remember, a lot of the time when I'm just chatting, I don't put it in category. So, that's a lot. If Persona gets third, then I'm happy. Shave the beard yet? No, but Zyro's aiming for it, Wheeze. Zyro's currently on 2 million points. So, you know, like 20% there. It's coming. Give it 4 years.
We are on vastly different levels.
2 million points at the start of this month.
Will rise to a new stage. The cold
didn't mean to cut
reality of kicking people down.
I read it, so
is
that's
a part
good.
of business. Virtue and sentiment are for losers.
Okay, only 8 million, yeah. I did it as a joke as well, Wheeze. And then Zyra went, if you promise me you won't take it down, I'll start saving now. And obviously me thinking, yeah, Zyra won't do it. It won't happen. I went, yeah, it's fine. But I made a promise, so I can't take it down unless Zyra gives me permission. And Zyra's not backing down, Wheeze. Not even slightly. Hooks gum extra menacingly.
Okumura Foods shall be the foundation of my victory.
His company is just a stepping stone.
Not even about the beard anymore. Yeah, it's about Zyro being anal. I hate that I typed that. It's coming. What, that one? It's coming, gushing everywhere. What, that one, though? About who is more stubborn, me or Ash? I love it. I'm not even stubborn. I don't know where this has come from. I'm not even stubborn. If I was stubborn, I'd turn it off. No, Cook's come instead of Cock's gun. That's where it originated from, ain't it? Yeah.
Mr. Okumura, we don't need a girl who's been soiled by thieves. Unless you make some compromises, I can't introduce her to my father.
Oh, wow.
She needn't be your lawful wife anymore. Take her as your lover or whatever it is you desire.
Oh, damn. This guy has a different mind. Wasn't that when he played Red Dead Revolver? Red Dead Revolver. And in fact, spelling 69th spot is Bully. Nice. We shouldn't play it again.
Very well.
Revolver.
I accept.
Revolver. I have gun now, by the way, Val. I got that gun game. It went on sale. I have gun. Dang, damn it.
Lover?
Goddamn cookie fart.
I was raised under this company's wealth. I even accepted a political marriage for you. This is not what we discussed.
We discussed this?
Father, you want me to be that man's plaything just to satisfy your own ambitions?
Why fret? You should be overjoyed that you're fulfilling your role as an Okuna daughter.
Thank you for the follow, Weeze. Thank you very much. Why is this you're looking at, mister? Yeah, so if you go on to Twitch Track About, you can look at anyone's info from Twitch. Just put their name in the thing, and it tells you way more info than what Twitch does. Like, way more. So you can even find out how many subscribers I have at the minute and everything. Thanks, Ming Ming. For his neutral special, he wields a gun. No, you.
This is the only value you've had from the very beginning.
So, even his own daughter's life is a commodity to him.
I know you suck. Not cool, right?
Now, why don't you come to my place?
Oh god, he just turned into Iron Man.
Let's have fun. I'll play with you until I get bored. A high school fiance looking for what it's around.
So vulgar.
No, you have a 69 active subs. Nice. Yeah, it usually goes down quite a lot. It usually sits around 30 or 40. The 69's pretty good at the moment. Becomes inactive. Oh, is it? Oh, she now getting a persona.
I see you finally made up your mind, my dear fated princess.
Isn't that what Anya used to have? Am I tripping?
If you still yearn for it now,
That's it, get your persona! He's a transformer. He does look a bit like a transformer. Iron Man becomes inactive.
has been set. You should know.
yes, that gaze. I can finally display my true strength. I am thou, thou art I. Let us adorn your departure into freedom.
Oh no, it's not the same.
Jeez! Farewell, dear father. I am no longer
Man, she's
your
packing.
subservient puppet.
Then so be it. You're worthless. Deal with them how you wish.
So we have to get rid of this dude first, and then the dad's fight's probably going to come after. Oh
I
crap.
don't expect you to come to reason at all.
Uh-huh. You should have just told you this.
I
from
like
the
this new
start,
art style they've done. I don't know what they've done, but something's different
Here to take your bride.
with the video bits. Into a bush.
Thieves who steal from others need to be severely punished.
What do you mean? I don't know. There's something that looks different how the motion's playing when it does the widescreen thing. There's something looks. I'm probably imagining it because I thought, what's it called? Joker's view earlier when I was running around was different, didn't I? So I might just be imagining it, Zyro.
Haru, be a good girl. Come, be my toy.
I have no intentions of talking to you. For the sake of changing my father's heart, I cannot lose. So this is Haru's true power. Haru. All right, let's do this. Time to pummel that scummy jerk.
Alright. We got the little guys. Okay. He's packing under that dress. Right, she's as.
Can we attack?
I'll give that a go on the first one. At least this way we know if any of them are weak to the gun.
Persona.
I'm gonna try that. Yeah, there we go. There's his weakness. Right, and the other two are going to be weak to something else. Find it funny how Haru is only girl that doesn't get a skin tight suit as an outfit. I mean, it's around the chesty area. It's quite. Yeah, not as much though. I mean, this way we could at least get rid of him.
That's on yours. Persona.
Wait, no. Alright, let's try. How much did it take our HP down? Let's try all of them. Screw it. Why not?
You got their weak spot.
Right, so those ones ain't weak to that.
Persona.
Got any? Try that. Fire for all of them as well. Right, so they were weak to fire. Well, I'm super interested in all of your stats. You're more welcome to look. They're all there, but I like all of them. Rather play it after Fire Ash 4 or Strikers. Definitely 100% 4, I'd say Zyro, but I'm happy to pick whatever you want. Because obviously 4 was the one I heard that's really good and whatnot. And I mean, I don't know, because obviously Strikers makes a bit more sense because you're carrying on the story with the same characters. And then you could do the new characters for the new sort of game. So Strikers is like a kind of carry on from this, isn't it? Oh, there. We'll do a person strike then. Kind of, but unrelated. I'm thinking just because obviously if I play Strikers, I've still got the characters I know and really like. And then when if I went to 4 after, then I get to know all this whole new team type thing. And then would it be like if I ended up liking 4's characters more? Would I then go back to Strikers and be like, oh man, but I want these characters instead, or something like that? I don't. This is probably me just overthinking it as usual, Zyro.
I did it.
Get the robot workers as a persona. I wonder what would happen if someone hacked into robot workers as a persona. Would it have a placeholder skills and abilities, or would it have nothing? Gotta have the skills. Yeah. I don't know.
I did it, Monochan.
What were you saying about her persona being weak?
Oh yeah, because now the perv guy, he'll be done now, won't it? Because he'll have. Oh wait, no. You have to get his treasure. Oh wait, no, some of them you don't. But hopefully it made him you know. Look, if I played that sound over and over again, what would happen? These ass in the games, man. Jesus, they all played a few times. This would not sound like a yeah.
He disappeared. Is that okay?
Are you sure you taught her how things work in here?
I did. Or so I thought.
She's probably just forgetful.
She doesn't get it.
I don't know, but Foot was so ruthless. And I like her for it.
Don't worry.
I love how she picks on Yusuke.
No correlation to their real world counterparts.
You know when you got drunk and played crab game? Oh, wait, that sounds a bit familiar. That actually sounds a bit familiar, Zyram. I was cognitive being the actual form is fun. You lost 6 followers from that. Yeah, no, if you look through my Twitch thing, I guarantee I'm always losing followers, and then I regain them somewhere, and then I lose them again, and then I regain them. So it slowly just steps up like that. It just go boom. It's always someone's going and someone's coming in, and it slowly builds up.
You'll see when we get back.
But again,
I guarantee he will
it's bound
be
to
okay.
happen. It's Twitch. The amount of times you get a follow now and they don't even say no is unreal.
Then he's not dead?
That's right.
Very well. I see.
Dude, does this mean we got a new teammate? Good to have ya.
Yeah, you need to change that name. No, that name needs changing.
You can call me Noir.
Yeah, that one's cool.
Noir?
It means black in French. I'd like to be a heroine of justice, but the Phantom Thieves are on the darker side of the law.
There you have it.
Oh, it double clicked again.
As long as she's into it.
I wonder how many subscribers are big YouTube both loses and gains a minute. I can't even imagine, Wheeze. Bet it's something silly.
She created quite an elaborate backstory.
Noir. I like it.
Me too, Makoto.
It conveys a dignity that won't bow down to others, as well as a rebellious spirit towards society.
Thank you. Don't let your guard down, Noir. Our trip through the palace doesn't end until we steal the treasure, after all.
Yes, sir! Someone's talking all big again.
Yeah. Oh, she's so ruthless. She's so ruthless. And yet the other side of her is super innocent. It's so weird but cool.
A chest!
Oh.
Talk about luck!
I know, right? Rage fire. Bish, bish, bish.
Focus.
Bish, bish, bish. Bish, bish, bish. His good name of Spider-Man Noir is my favorite looking Spider-Man. Whoa.
Whoa, look at that!
Yeah, I know, right, Morgana? Whoa. It's a big palace.
I can smell the treasure over in that direction. It's probably in that building.
That seems quite far off. It is difficult to ascertain the shortest route there as well.
We'll just have to keep going on whatever path we find for the time being. Let's go.
Show me your true form.
Oh, I've got to check if it was green. Oh well. I don't think any of them are gonna be, but we'll see.
Surprise attacks?
Let's go.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Oh, we switched to her. What? No, I don't want her. I want Morgana. Why did you take Makoto away of any of them? Oh, man.
Persona. There. Persona!
Right, what on it now? Right, repel get there.
So try something else.
Die already!
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
Oh, thanks, Makoto. Yeah, I don't have that though, but yeah. Thanks for letting me know. I don't have it, sorry, but I know what to do now. Has a special place in the hatred of my heart because this planet is the boss that stopped my second playthrough.
Oh, you want more? Persona!
Oh yeah, she's got this. That's good.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Serves you right.
Time to punish them. Beat him up.
Ooh, cup of tea.
Okay.
Bosh. Oh, we got to save. Nice. Oh, wrong button. I love it when you get that save and you can stop panicking for a little bit. And I want to change back to Makoto if it allows me to. But if it forces me to take her, I don't know who. No, Anne and Ryu are beasts. I think they've got the bit of an upper hand over Makoto's powers. In my eyes, anyway.
I should write something.
How'd you change players again? I can't remember how to do it. Confidant? I forgot how to do it. Stats. Oh yeah, there we go. So how do I swap Makoto for Haru? And then okay, like that, right? And she'll come back in probably near the end or something. Let me see if I'm right about that.
Let's do it.
Save again, because then it's I like how Makoto fights, yeah.
Ready?
Go. Wanna make sure. There we go. Can't believe my Makoto behind. You can see bottom right. Oh yeah, so I can. Oh yeah. Damn.
I'll reveal
Oh,
your
I
true
forgot to check again. I forgot to check to see if any of them are green. I keep forgetting to look. I literally keep forgetting to check.
Persona.
Oh, it's weak against that. Ah.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Don't resist.
Thank you. So it has 2 weaknesses, this one.
All out attack.
So far. Nuke and Psycho. And the battle practice is good, yeah, because I haven't done it really in a while.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Leave the noobs. That's where I came from. That place was where you save. Yeah, so let's carry on. I see you up there. Wait, can I go through here first? Let me have a look what this does. No, I'm gonna go up there first.
Whoa. See it.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, nice. We got on the map. That's good.
Wait.
This is...
Yeah. Oh, you've come so far. Alright, so we can jump across there. That's it. I know. In the bar. Well done, actually. Thank you. Yeah, I still am quite noob now.
Show me your true form.
I'm still not great, but it's like I'm definitely way better than I was at the beginning.
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
It's time.
We have double.
Go down.
I got loads of the pink stuff, I think, to give them SP.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona. There.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice,
Let's
Joker.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Well,
I have something.
Maybe I should look down there first. Let me have a look down there first, and then I'll look up there after. We'll see how this turns out, and if it looks like this is the proper way, then I'll come back and look up there. Yeah, this looks like a proper way. Button. Yeah, I'm gonna go and have a look up there first. Let's have a look then. I mean, Ash has come so far on Twitch. Oh, but Persona 2. I knew that, Val. I knew that, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you see what I mean by how detailed it is, Val? It's crazy detailed, ain't it? Not far enough on Persona though. It's still here. Willow! Persona #1 fan.
Yes, a will seed.
Oh, nice. Awesome. That's good. Damn. Well, mixed sausage buns. Man. Thanks for being a part of my life, guys, and for letting me be a little part of yours. I know you're doing that serious, and I appreciate it, Val. But I couldn't help want to make a funny joke there. But I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Wrong, Ashley. Bad, Ashley. Damn.
There's our first will seed. Let's keep it up.
Yeah. Oh, bye. Cox gum seductively. Oh, bye. We love you, Val. I have to say, I think more people look forward to seeing Val than me sometimes, which is a very good thing. That's not a bad thing at all. Think of it like that, Val. I love you guys too. If you ever leave, Val, don't be happy because my numbers will go down. Not really. It's actually always #1.
Hey.
Well, it doesn't seem to be completely out of order either. Perhaps it's on another level. Let's try coming back later. Okay. I love seeing all of you. If she ever leaves, it's because I kidnapped her. Yeah. Oh yeah, because she won't be a part now, would she? Because the dad's not going to give her access. Me willingly being kidnapped. Take me now. I mean, oh no. Here's mumbling from suitcase in Willow's house. I gotta go. My friend is here. See you later, Val. See you later. Watch out for him sniffing. Watch him, Val. Watch him. Watch him like I watch you. Just watch him. He's gonna start sniffing stuff. Feels bad at taking you away from him. In my basement showing her funny videos 24/7. I think it might use a rank base of rescue. Gotta be at least a chief director to get through here. Even the robot employees have positions of ranks. What are we supposed to do about this? Let's steal someone's ID and let's bring someone here. Steal the ID. Thank you for liking Val. Have a lovely time for the snipper. Funny thing is, if it happened now, can you imagine? Like Val now, like, all right, I don't believe what Ash said, but I am gonna watch a little bit. And then she's like, oh, you're right. Would you like me? Do you want something to eat? You want a drink? All right, I'm just gonna go make it. Starts walking down the stairs, peeks over the corner like that. Peeks over the corner, and there he is in her undies. It smells so good. You are so gross sometimes, but what if I was right, Zyro? Makoto's giggling again. I like this. This is good. Sleepy. Yeah, bish. Little douche. Oh, it's gonna be these guys.
Come on, man.
If we go instead of their origin, there should be even more employees for us. That makes sense. Mr. If you are sleeping, no, you. I'm very sleepy too, but also hungry. I got so sick from eating chocolate all at the cinemas. Worth it, though, right? Well,
You're right.
Somewhere now. Mega worth it. Oh. Not gonna buy candy for the next movie though. Nope. You'll do it.
Yes.
You'll do it.
Hey.
I'm gonna go looking for this chief director thing. Not the area, but there are multiple large regions around here. They're definitely different from normal robots, so I'm probably one of them. So we'll need to find which one is the real one, but how exactly we scan. We do the view thing.
Joker.
Hurry, hurry. No, we can't be late. Oh, Willow Tom. Not gonna back over the nope. Oh, man. I can believe that.
You're right.
It's somewhere.
Hey, you over there. Who said you could stop working? I'm not doing your jobs. I'm the one who gets chewed out by the section chief. You know, I just drink coffee. Maybe drink some homemade goods, even though it's not allowed to bring your own there. And coffee. How have your streams been going, Milan? Right, it's put the phrase useless there for a reason. So if I have to talk to him, I'm going to call him useless. I know I'm a pocket monster. I bring what I want. Right, you couldn't possibly have business at that endpoint. Now you're going back to your stations, even if I have to force. Well, it was worth trying. Get ready, everyone. I know what they're weak to. It was fire. Oh, this is different. I get what it wants me to do, but this is different. Issues for a few streams, but that's how to learn, I guess. I know what to change. Have you had fun there? My wind power. A new thing for the last 2 streams has been Twitch keeping closing my streams 10 seconds after I've gone live, so that's fun. Silly Twitch. I've never heard of that either. God knows what that is, Willow. Oh, he's a weak to wind. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is really good if he's weak to wind.
Come! This isn't it. Sona! No. You're mine.
Hey, listen to that.
Persona! Charge, Johanna! One down!
That one's weak. And fire for the other ones.
Not for you! I'll get him! Dance, Carmen! 2 enemies not
Oh, I could have questioned him. It might have been good to question him there. Oh well. And I had a bunch of issues. I have enjoyed it. Good. I expect it's my phone. There are updating waiting, but I don't have the space on my phone to update it. Whacking.
Power courses through me.
Yeah, more power. Chief Clerk ID. This must be the employee ID. Let me see. It says Chief Clerk on it. But we're looking for the one that says Chief Director or higher, yes? This one should be okay for now, at the very least. It'll help us get some new places. We can now enter areas restricted to those of Chief Clerk rank or lower now. Okay. Wait, what was this? Alright, let's check the other place first. This one. Oh, the flamey one. That's safe station. I think it is, ain't it? This is safe. Let's get that done.
There's a strong looking one up there.
We can use this place as a safe room.
Life for spontaneity, so that's good. That means it becomes somewhat comfortable, and that's progress. How much of this game there left? Who knows, Willow? Who knows? Lots and lots. And then we're only moving on to the next one straight after anyway, Willow. Like 178 hours? Could be, with how slow I play.
I should write something.
Got it.
I don't want to run anything for the Ashobino.
I'm detecting a badass. Joe. Oh, a safe room. What do you want to do? Take a break?
Dip fish.
I'll reveal your
Get rid of that one first. And then fish.
Now, here's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. They're weak. With physical attacks, won't help you.
And then we could have whacked one.
Queen for 2 opponents. She's amazing.
There's this one. Bosh, fish. Bosh.
Go, Queen, go!
Now we gotta deal with the better. I mean, it's getting me money and leveling up as well, so this is actually really good to still fight.
Decisive victory.
Show me your true
Here we go,
form.
red one. See what we got.
Who's got the advantage? Don't rush this. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Feel my rage! You can still fight!
Persona! Not that.
Ooh, hot fire. I mean, not that one. Try and put him to sleep while we got it. Yeah, so this makes it so that we can... Oh yeah, it can't do that. That was my bad there. That medium nuke damage for 1 point. There we go. There we go. Got the technicality.
Serves you right.
Well, these man makes him, but it's his health's going down very slow. Let's see how much this saves off. Looks like an elephant. We can keep using the sleep thing. That'll work well. Let's try that then.
Go down.
Not bad.
All yours.
Yeah, you know how many times that saved my ass? That saved my ass so many times.
Whoa, you did that in style. No holding back.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Oh yeah. I always forget which button that is.
Let's go.
Time to get a little crazy.
Didn't even get a hit on me. Let's go. I expected to get whooped there as well.
Go for it!
Thanks, ma'am.
As if I need it.
Wow, he didn't die from that? That's the first time I've never seen it die to that. Whoa.
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Persona.
Right, wait, no.
That's not right.
It can't be that because he has that power. Yeah, look, he has that skull. He has skull and fire, so that won't hurt him. I tried sight. Let's try that one then.
Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker.
Yeah.
Don't resist.
Yeah, boy. And its weakness.
Okay.
Phew, the battle's over. Okay,
Dish,
let's get going.
Oh, try where that going before. I can't open that one. Okay. Good, just to show the lock, so I know. Oh, it does work for that one. Oh, nice.
I'm so glad. Yes.
Oh, this is the massive area. Bosh! Oh, I thought my controller broke then.
Oh.
I'm sensing something big further down. That one got to be the chief director. The ID of the highest ranking one here. Can't reach the chief director with the ID we have now. Then let's just beat one of them and swipe what we can. Hold up. The reading not super clear, but I'm pretty sure only one of them's the section chief. That only one of them has our key and what the plan. Shall we simply crush both of them? There's no need to waste our energy like that. If we can talk to each one and compare what they say to the intel we have on hand. That way we might be able to tell which one is the section chief. Alright, okay. Man, you're making this tough for me, man. This one then. Get back to your workstations. Scrap.
Yes.
Human resources.
Oh, man.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just fight him. God, I ain't gonna bed now. I'm gonna go to bed, but take care, you lovely souls. Appreciate you. See you later, Willow. Bye 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 bye. Thanks for coming on, Willow. Get some good sleep.
Yeah.
We'll just fight him. Yeah. I know we got fire for the little guys. We used fire. Actually, with the chain.
Oh, so that's...
When he goes in the rank, he walks around as high and mighty, but he's not all that. Doesn't even have a clue that I know his weakness. Wow, that's impressive, right? He's weak to psychokinesis, so psycho and wind. So we got psychokinesis and wind that he's weakened to. All right, that's good. There's very good things now.
All right, let's do it.
Persona!
I'm gonna try out new as well now. Don't resist. Hey, come on! Hey, come on! Hey, come on! No need, man.
Use my persona.
Don't resist.
Persona. Dance, Carmen. 3 shadows knocked down.
Be nice if that thing was weak as well.
Right?
I'm gonna try lightning on him.
Persona! Eat this!
No, still resisting. Maybe gun? Oh man, he came back to life. Ah, you picked on the wrong gun. I'll find a time.
Persona!
Let's try gun. I mean, he didn't resist it at least. I can use Morgana to heal him, so if I can just avoid it, maybe. With hunger. Yeah. Goddamn.
Persona!
Try that one.
There.
Oh. I resist again.
You're obstructing business.
Damn.
Skull's really
You.
hungry. He doesn't have the energy to hit hard. Persona! Awaiting orders. Is that too much for you?
Let's get some gone, but yeah. I'm gonna use fire on all of them again.
Get it together.
Thanks!
Panther, this is all for you.
Nice. You telling me Anne didn't save my ass then?
Thanks.
She saved my ass.
Yeah. This one's free. Now that's
I swear she did all the work in that one.
Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her?
You're obstructing business.
Fell down. Hang in there.
Hey, come on.
Back in action. Payback time.
Gonna whack him. Damn. So much resist. These stupid robots. I like that they keep doing that though. Just fire. I just need fire.
It looks vicious. We should
Yeah,
go
strong
directly
against
for
that.
its weakness. Fire.
Ice and wind is what we haven't tried. We ain't got them yet. Have you gone? No.
Persona.
What did it say with Nuke? Oh my god, it's strong against so many things. Holy crap. I'm guarding. Yeah, it's your turn. Yeah, wait, light. Here, fire damage to 1 5.
Amazing, Panther.
Damn, that's strong against so much crap.
Beat him up. How's that?
Oh man.
Section Jeep, I don't even know if that was the right one. Yeah, we should fight him as well.
Hey.
Alright, let's not. I didn't want to anyway. I'm just joking, I didn't really want to. I need to save, to be honest, before I do anything. I should go back and save first, I think.
I'm so glad.
I don't need to rest. I just need to say. I just want to save when I've done something good. That's all. Let's get a saving just because I got that key.
Let's do it.
Oh.
Can I get in here? Right, so that one's still not accessible. That's where we're gonna have to get back to.
That's...
Can't sense anything weird inside. Probably safe to assume there aren't any high rank robots in there. Sounds like there's no point checking out. Not quite. If we don't have any bosses watching, that might just be an opportunity to get something good.
See.
Okay, let's sneak in them, by them, and listen on their conversation. So we can listen to them.
Whoa.
On the group about what their boss is like.
Hold a moment.
The best of the best. He likes talking about his past as well. So Psycho, Wind, and likes talking about his past.
I see.
Hey, fish. Oh, wow, he's a big boy. I'm glad I saved. Oh, so that's now open? Wait, is that the same guy as what I just saw? Oh, then there's one of these of the big guy as well now. Oh, man. Which means this key ain't going to be able to be done. Right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, give me the dick. Oh my god, that made me jump a little. Guess who is drunk? Stephen Lee. Right? Alright. I'm still gonna try the first guy. But he's bigger. Is he? I don't know. You asked me to guess. Where's front door? Steer's bigger than 12 inches, right? It is certain. It always says yes, I'm concerned. I mean, that's not something to be concerned about. That's something to be impressed by, Dragon. All right.
Joker.
Let's find him. It's gonna be tough. Oh, I should have healed with Morgana first. I forgot to do that.
Persona! Go down!
Right, resist. Oh, I need to heal. Yep. Heal everyone. Wow, that was close.
Awaiting orders.
Stores, fully restores HP for all allies. Fully restores HP on one ally. We gotta use it. No, we haven't. No, we haven't. We could do two. Yeah, we have. I'm gonna play it safe. As much as I don't want to use this yet. Oh, damn it. I hope I got the right one this time. So nice of that big guy who was also a week to summit. So hi, how is Zara? Offers pizza. This game looks super fun. I want to play Zara. Hurry up and redeem it for me. And they come out of things so quick. It takes one of them house down. Let's try it. Resist to electric, really? Oh man. Nice, all missed them. Very nice. You can't fight as well. No, that's not fair. No, stop it.
Sona.
Try it. Oh, it's weak and nice. Very nice. Right, now we need you.
Go ahead.
This is good.
Beat him up. How's that?
Oh no. Right, before we do anything, let's... Where's Morgana? That's good. And hopefully this one's got the same weakness. Oh yeah, this is right. This was the right thing to pick. And he was weak to wind and psycho. Yeah.
Joker.
Okay.
That's correct. This one should go really smooth. No. So you're weak to psycho, yeah. And then I should be able to do baton pass.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
And go to and then do fire.
Get ready. Dance, Let's get serious. All out attack.
Have a good ball. Push, bish. New skill. Oh.
What do you think?
Right, and what's the new one? Medium electric damage to all foes. How much did it use? A. I mean, if I don't care. But then there is all that time, always that time when it deflects as well. Change it for that one.
A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
Finally found the chief director's ID card. This means we can go to the rank door now upstairs. Let's go check it out. Time to make it like a banana and split. Right, downstairs, but I obviously want to check these doors first. Still got 2 of those schools to find. Are these the ones I've not been in? Must be, yeah. Right, let's get a save in anyway.
Oh. I should write something. Okay. It's somewhere.
Bish, bish, bish. Bish, bish. Bish, bish, bish. Play widow shoes. You know it. Oh, probably, yeah.
All right.
That's the lift switch.
Let's see it.
Oh, save room. Save room here? Oh no, spaceport. Oh, you can attach onto that. Oh man, this looks more like Sonic.
Look, that building is where the treasure is. We're not far.
If it's seriously that close, can't we just go from outside? No point going through there.
That might be worth a try. The effect of the cognitive world is weak here. There may be a safe room close by.
I don't. Are you sure? Yeah.
I should write something.
Okay.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. oh crap. Well, there's a chest over there then. Oh crap. That takes you back over. Okay. Coming in the afternoon.
It's somewhere.
Literally no green enemies. So they don't see you unless you're on the platform. Yeah, look, they don't see you unless you're on the platform.
There's a
Show me your true form.
Oh, these are new.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this. This enemy is beneath us. It
So
should be
lightning's
easy.
not something I want to do.
Go down.
Persona! Prepare yourself! Panther, knock one down!
Oh, they're weak to go.
Amazing, Panther! Freeze!
They're dead down.
They're dead for! A beautiful rose has thorns.
So I got just shot like I should have done from the beginning there.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
What is that? Restores 10 HP to backup members after battle.
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go. This one looks tough.
Literally ain't no green ones. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. I can't help but want to do everything around because I'm looking for stuff. You know, there, so no point in starting pointless fights. Coming in the afternoon. Oh. Ah, okay.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Bam.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
I have a bad feeling about that one. It's weak and vulnerable to physical strikes. Let's go.
Take this.
Away. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Go.
I'll try. I'll use my persona. Joanna! One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
Serves you right.
Wipe him out. All-out attack. They felt that one.
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Any reason to actually go over? I wonder.
I have something.
I mean, there's got to be those school things around somewhere. Could be air, I suppose. I can't get that one. I can't really see much around it.
This one looks tough.
Jump down. Did I not get that either?
Focus. Show me your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous! It isn't a major threat, but don't use knock them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Go!
Not done yet, on the attack! A nice one, Queen! You hit their weak points! It's like fireworks! Oh, so pretty! It's weak and vulnerable to physical strikes. Let's go! No more! One more! Go get it, Queen! Not done yet! Mine! You got them all! Great, huh? Good work, everyone!
Okay.
That was...
I have to get that.
Indeed. I'll reveal your true form.
I better be able to.
Ooh, a rare one!
Oh. Oh.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Oh no, I don't know about that.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Come! You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Ah.
do it.
I'll help you. Persona!
Buy it. I think I'm gonna get that one, but I don't know what it
Use
is.
their weak point.
Fire? That's not fire. I don't think I've had one with fire yet.
Take this! Oh, you want more? I'll use my persona. Is that too much for you?
It's sweet to firing. Oh damn. Do you talk to this? I think you talk to this one, don't you? Okay, just as that. Okay.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Purpose of a thief. Oh, I got no achievement. Hey!
Okay.
Well, that looks like a save. I'll make sure I can't do no outside here. Have another save anyway, just because it makes me feel better about myself. This actually looks like a save. Yes. Give me lots of saves, which is good.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Right, because this is the bit that's here first.
Focus.
Have a look up here.
Then
Keep an eye out. Oh, nice. Good, that means I'm getting close here
that's a
then.
treasure chest. It's fun time.
Model gun. Wait, does that mean I might have found a better gun for... No, it's caca. It's terrible. Oh. It might be here. The meal seed might be on this. There it is. Nice. Oh. I need to get over there. What? How do I? Oh, I've got to turn. I didn't mean to hit it again. I've got to turn the power off somewhere. Right, so we know where the wheel seed is, but I've got to turn power off before we can get to it. Oh man. And I've just alerted them by 10% by accident for running into the damn thing twice. Go and look for power somewhere then. Gonna be something to do with.
This really is a factory, just like the name says. I wonder what they're making here.
Huh. Do you think it's related to that escape to Utopia thing?
Hold on a sec. Ain't the guys in here moving kind of weird?
Unfortunately, this is the exact opposite of how you would imagine a utopia to be. These conveyor belts and the positioning of the workers. This is almost identical to the company's bun factory. I can't believe this.
At the very least, this is how Okumura views his workers. My apologies for saying so, Noir, but this is truly atrocious.
Truly cringeworthy. I know you're okay.
Well, it'll all be under control if we can trigger that change of heart in him, yeah? Let's go.
I'm just gonna make a drink. Oh, we can go inside the factory. Oh. Cool. Bish, bish, bish. Bish, 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 bish.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. It's clearly inferior. Wind with wind attacks.
Oh, weak against wind. Oh, so we've had this one before. Oh. And it's weak against that. And this one, you can just punch, right?
Persona! There!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Yours.
All right, looks like my turn. Go for it, Queen. Nice. How did you go? Shot down. Healer's rocking it.
Stay there!
What do you mean?
It looks suppressed. Don't trouble it with more info than it needs.
Anyway. Huh? Huh? This is a holdup! What do you mean? Anyway. Huh. I am thou. Thou art I.
I don't think I've had this one, but I don't know its weakness. Oh, yeah. I don't know what level this one is, though. I can always buy these back, but I ain't getting rid of that one. Oh, hi, dragon. Trying to remember what some of these are. There's definitely a couple I know I don't need, but I forgot what they are. I'm gonna have to take the Empress away because I don't think I need Empress. For now, anyway. Is Zaro sleeping? I think so, Dragon, yeah. Yeah, it's like 4 o'clock at our time, so I'm guessing that's what it is. Justice. Do I need justice? Who's justice for? Justice is for someone. Tower. I don't remember who Tower's for. I'll buy back Empress if I need to.
We're done here. Let's go. You've got a new mask, Joker.
We're still from Makoto. What we got? Miracle Punch. Oh. Medium fizzes out to 1 foe with high chance of critical. Well, that's a really good one. Lucky Punch. Oh yeah, no, change it for that. 100%.
Okay.
Mr. Sleeping too. Where Val? Val's with a friend at the minute, Dragon. So Val can't come to the computer at the moment.
Show me your true form.
Bam, bam, bam.
Let's go.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
I'll lose all the powers I got. I need to get them back up.
You're mine. Yeah! Nice!
Just like I thought.
She banging. I mean, I don't think so, but it's good to get some stress relief out, if so. Let's go. Oh, nice. New nuke break. Negates nuke resistance of all foes. Cannot negate nuke wall. I like these though. Change it for that one. Oh, nuke boost is next. Oh, very
That was an
nice.
easy win.
She's my nuke
Let's go,
character. So
Joker.
yeah.
Somewhere.
There is something up there though. Must have to stand up here somehow. Just go back up there then. I don't have a clue how to get up there. Huh.
I can feel it.
I can see it. Just carry on until I figure that out after. Sounds like the goddamn Terminator, that arm does. This center, the treasure must be right beyond that door. It's going to be another one of them Authenti or whatever thing is. There's no authentication here. Kind of authentimatic, huh?
Sure, why not?
Well, the easier the better. Right, let's go.
Focus.
Well, that's yellow. Not bad.
Wait!
The fragile arms somehow. Interesting. Which fragile arm? This one maybe?
Whoa.
But...
Go for time.
Indeed.
Man.
Yes. Hey!
Bam, 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 bam.
I can see it. Show me your true form.
Oh, right
The
there.
drive attacks were evenly matched here. Just don't
When
let
do I
your guard
want it?
down.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Gonna knock you out.
That's one knockdown
right. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Hey, hey!
What? Oh, this is what you said, bud. Ah, that's how we get to there. Nice. Oh, and this brings me back here. So after we've somehow done the powering, that's how we'll be able to get past these beams. Once we broke the power, that's the way to get back. Yeah, the power's still there as well. Right, okay. Oh, what? You can't jump back up it? Rude. Might as well still save anyway, why not?
Good.
Let's do it. Okay.
I think the enemies come back when you save though. We'll know in a minute.
Hey, hey!
I have something.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what it was for. Nice. That's what I wanted. That's what I've been looking for. No, no, no. What are you doing? Don't be a silly sausage. Hope this isn't the third one. I also don't know where the second one is.
That's our second will seat so far. We're on a roll.
We are. Actually, I'll save after. Just we die at least, then we got the second one saved.
Let's take.
Let's do it.
So much saving lately. Bam, bam. Bish, 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 bish. Bish, 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 bish.
It's somewhere.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
I'll reveal your true form.
Never did figure them out. I figured them out.
Ineffective. Watch your attacks.
Persona!
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
I can't remember what that thing's
Electric
weakness is.
skills are ineffective. That knocks him right off his feet. Nice, Joker. I'll help you. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Whack him.
One down.
Got the technical. Awesome.
Just stay there.
That guy's a beast.
Beat him up.
What a skill.
Medium ice damage to all foes. Extreme inflicts and freeze. Light ice damage to all foes. Yeah, we'll swap for that.
Okay.
No match for me.
Oh, there's a chest. I want that chest.
Something.
Yeah, I can't play it. Maybe we get over that way. Possibly.
I have something.
I like it then. Oh boy. I didn't see it.
I have something.
Let's go!
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Less skills for work here. The enemy is weak, but don't
Let's
relax
go.
yet.
You're mine.
Woo, free stuff. We all did great, huh? Just like I thought.
All right.
Huh. That was an easy battle.
Focus.
One enemy. Everyone, do your best. Not too shabby.
Just stay there. Let's go.
I mean, I could have tried questioning him. That would have been the perfect time. He looks like a good one to have on your side because he looks like he don't get hurt by anything.
All right.
Right, next
They
time
were
if we
too
get a
weak
chance.
to bother with. Hey, we're in.
I'll reveal your true form. I see.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
It's time. There.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Gunfire is our best shot. Let's
Persona! Go down.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Go.
Not done yet. On the attack. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. It's clearly inferior. Wind is wind now. Good work, Queen. Let's continue. Just like I thought.
All right.
Oh, red.
Huh? Done
Red
already?
door?
How disappointing.
Oh.
What do we get? Please be a weapon. Big Bang Axe. Who uses axe?
My, this is...
Oh, she gets the axe. Oh, she gets an axe. That's pretty cool. Have a quick save again now that I've done all that, just before I go in that room, because I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah. Probably a save room in there, but I don't want to take chances.
I'll just add this.
Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, bam, 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 bam. Oh, wrong way. Bam, bam, bish, bish. Do need to get my SP back up for some of them. Probably use an item now. If I feel like I need it, definitely, then I'll do it. In case.
Oh man.
Hey.
It's somewhere.
That's green, why not blue?
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise
Oh, I
attack
have this
skills are
one.
ineffective. Stay focused.
Fire.
Let's do this! Dance, Carmen! Amazing, Panther! Don't move! Let's finish this! They're done for! The beautiful rose has thorns!
All right.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
That's good.
It seems...
Yeah, but that means the thing must be here.
Oh, yeah. Kill him.
Oh, how you doing, Black Tie? Sorry, mate. How are you today, bud? How you doing, Staggered, Grandma, Gator, Nama? What was you playing today, mate? If you're still here, I didn't even realise, bud. Didn't realise. I've been very well, thank you. I've been very well. What have you been up to? Oh, I'm actually currently playing my first Final Fantasy. Well, I've not been playing it recently, but I'm on Final Fantasy VII Original. How have you been finding 6? Your first is, oh yeah, this is my first Persona as well. Basically, my first two JRPGs, even though this was the one I started first. Like, I'm a super noob with this stuff. Really challenging though. I've struggled with, have I struggled with 7? Yeah. I get so lost on where I've got to go and whatnot. So, yeah, I get quite stuck on that. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, Black Tie. Thank you. Yeah, it was a bit quiet, and it was a bit cold in the living room, so I was like, I'll go and get my jumper on while nothing's going on. So I put it in the dryer for a couple of minutes. Like, yeah, there we go, it's warm. I'm ready. Been a hot minute since I've been able to raid over and say, yeah, so good. I appreciate it, Black Time. Appreciate it. I haven't been anywhere. I usually stream, sleep, and look after the kids. That's it. That's all I really do now, for the main part. So I can't go. Oh, that's not it. Oh, but yeah, this is technically my first. Not technically, it actually is my first JRPG. I've had a lot to learn, and I still feel like I'm not exactly there yet.
True form.
I'm getting there.
You have the advantage. Don't rush this.
I still need to know what to do to him, so okay.
There.
Super one out.
Up to you.
On to the next. Take this. No more. Go get it, Queen. Next opportunity.
Yeah.
Do it again,
I never get to do this.
Nice combos.
Let's do something to earn applause.
Oh, you already get showtime? Oh, nice. Okay, okay.
Showtime.
Come, we must bring grace to this battle.
I haven't had this one yet.
The sharper the thorn.
Beauty is deadly. Unworthy of my blade.
Nice.
Now, let's continue. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
A complete victory.
I can feel it.
Now let's
Oh, I
keep
can run
going.
into that one.
Show me your true form.
Here we go. Finally got a green. Bed. I'll be able to cross the hydraulic press while it's still running. Do I need that in? I see. Oh, maybe this. Break, lunch, or unpaid overtime. Oh. Wait, break is an option? We may be able to get past that problematic press if we can't find the corresponding control panel. Let's do this, Joe. Now changing press shifts. Set it to break, set it to launch, set it to unpaid overtime. Let's try it. Set it to break. Let's see what it does. Five seconds? What?
What was that?
Indeed.
Yeah, all right, we'll try the next one. Still funny then. There to lunch. Let's do it all so that we can see what happens. It's quite funny. It's gonna be 5 seconds again. I've never played any of them, so how you like it? I'm really liking it. They're very big games, so this is my first one, Black Tie. So I've never played any of the others. One of my viewers has brought me all of them, so I will be playing more in the future. But I like this more than Final Fantasy I've been playing. Very big game though, so I currently got just under 120 hours in it, and I don't know how close to the end I am. It's a very, very big game. I know people can put like crazy amounts of game into them, but very, very good. Definitely questionable. Let's the best way to put it, when you see questionable stuff, the best way to explain it is it's a Japanese game. That's the best way I can explain it. It has some funny stuff in there that you don't know how to react to sometimes. Yeah, so this one's at 120. I've been playing it for like over the past few months, I think. So I keep having a big break, and then I play, and then I have a break, then I have a play. I'm meant to play them on Fridays mainly for Zyro. That's normally in chat, but keep falling asleep. So sometimes it doesn't get played, and then I think next week they're off work, so I've got a bit more Persona to play. But yeah, massive, massive game. But I do prefer it to Final Fantasy, but I've not played as much of that, and I'm only playing the original. But I do have the Final Fantasy VII remake now as well. I don't know whether to. I don't know what to do with the old one or to play the new one, but I do need to play the old one. I don't know. My brain's confused on what to do. Oh, 30 seconds. Oh, you can't actually do that. Oh, they got me. Crap. I've not done that before.
What, did they sneak up on you?
Yeah, I weren't paying attention. Take big breaks from games or I get completely... Yes, I do the same thing, Black Tie. I do the exact same thing, and it does cause me problems. Quite a bit. I think this is the...
It's weak and vulnerable to physical strikes.
I'll physic carefully.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Nice. Joker took one out. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Take this. You've still got the advantage. Just hold out. Last one. Get him.
Who am I playing as?
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Woo! That was nuts. She's defenseless.
You're mine.
But yeah, I do it an awful lot at the minute. And yeah, when I come back, I forget the controls, I forget what the story is, I forget a lot. You'd think I'd learn my lesson, but I don't.
All right.
I've been playing a lot of play for viewer games lately, so the next 2 months, May and June, I'm actually playing for myself. So, should be good.
And we're done. Come on, let's go.
Somewhere.
Right, so we got another one here. What break does. While unpaid overtime doesn't change anything at all. Wait, what do you mean it doesn't change anything? It's probably because the work is there. I'm constantly working unpaid overtime. What a nightmare.
I should have known.
Yeah, we'll do that. Better to disable security. Nice.
You are unforgivable.
I hate to raid and run by after. No worries at all, Black Tie. No worries at all, mate. But I still appreciate it, bud. No. I do it all the time because usually when I raid out, this is how it should be known anyway. Because most of the time when you raid out, it's because you're sleepy anyway. So because you finished playing for the night, so all you want to do is go sleep. So never feel bad for having to leave, mate. That's no problem. Finally got to bring the friends over to see you. Take care, Black Tie. Thank you very much as well. I appreciate it, bud. And hope you have a good sleep. Take care, Black Tie. Bye. Thanks for coming on, bud. Thank you very much. Right, now do lunch. Okay, have fun. Good night. And thank you for lurking. Lunch. Now 30 seconds again, hopefully. And there's money. Sure there's more than one hydraulic press.
I'll reveal your true form.
Still need to figure out that
We're
one.
evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Oh, he's starting with them like that. Oh, okay.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Go.
All right, on to the next.
I think this thing would be good against fire. I'd probably just pick the worst one.
Let your guard down.
Don't have fire on it though. Might as well try it. Block now.
Persona!
Clear.
Out of our way! Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now. Persona!
I don't have psychokinesis. Oh, that's what scared is, yeah, and psychokinesis always works against scared. I keep forgetting.
What's the
Might
plan?
as well just... I don't need to use that much. I'm gonna guard with her.
Persona!
Fire won't work.
I can try lightning because I haven't tried that yet. No.
Persona! Get
Fell down. Hang in there.
You're going down.
What? You put me to sleep? Oh, damn. Aren't you kicking some ass, he is.
Persona!
Oh, I don't need a technical on him. I might as well, actually.
How's this? Whoa! You got 2 of them, Queen!
Knock him down.
What are you doing?
Lend me your power. Oh, I got his power. That's good, though. I'm actually happy with getting that. I've been trying to get it, so that works pretty well. Swap it for that one that I just swapped the other one for. The devil one, yeah. Swap it for devil, because I'm not sure which of ones I can't. There, she's strong against ice and full on the others, rescuing her. Change for devil.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Actually want to know its weakness. Yeah, bish.
I can feel it.
Bish. I don't think I just want to end it with going over there, though.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now I've thought that one, I should at least know its weakness if it shows up.
The curse skills are ineffective. Stay
Oh, yeah.
focused. Look, there's an enemy that's confused.
Give it some psychokinesis.
Oh, you could have told me. I know its weaknesses.
Amazing, Panther. That's a holdup. All out attack.
Use psychokinesis. Psychokinesis for scared as well. Alright, okay. Need to remember them because they're important if you get things done.
All right. Easy win. They were nothing.
I haven't had a look down here either. Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh yeah, no, I've got to do it. I've got to do it. I need to go and get them. You have to do that load every time, man. Oh, what? Oh, no, I went the wrong way. Oh, crap.
Huh? Oh?
It's somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, that one again. Oh yeah, what's your weakness then?
Psychokinesis.
Oh, it's psychokinesis they're weak to, and this one was
Gunfire
weak
gets through its
to
defenses. Watch your
gunfire.
remaining ammo.
Alright, so we might as well use this for you.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
What was doing that like? Down down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go.
Beat him up. Is that too much for you? Freeze. They're done for. Fist of justice.
Okay. No match for me.
No, so I know that one's.
Can't see it.
Whose presses are there? Any two? Dish. Yeah, so I don't need to come back that way.
Somewhere.
No press over here, is there? Alright. Alright. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Have a save room in here, please. This one's angry.
The effects of cognition are low here. Is there
Oh,
a safe
nice.
room nearby?
There is. That's what I was asking for. Thank you.
I should write something.
All right.
I want it. This is a big room, this one.
see it.
I'm okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Definitely need to get some of that SP going again soon.
Surprise attack? We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks. Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
There!
Woo! Nice attack!
Oh, my hair hurts.
Persona! We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Persona! Persona! Hey!
Oh, my hair hurts.
Tough! Persona! Hold on.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Persona! Go down!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Come! Some other way. Go!
All right, sweet, on the attack! Out of our way! Good work, Queen!
Nice!
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
I can see it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Suppress fire won't work.
Oh, but I'll use it free. I need an extra psychosis. Let me see if I've got one that's got high psychosis, like so you can do free. Is yours just one as well? I think it is. Yeah, that's what I gotta do.
Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! There!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Ravage
I
them!
have to recover his SP soon.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go!
Okay.
They were nothing.
Focus.
See nothing there.
Hey!
That aside.
This with joy, I do this with joy.
Yes.
This is horrible.
Don't tell me that. If I need to turn this off first. When I miss. Oh, I set this one to lunch and then go that way. All right. Got it. Yeah, but fish.
guess.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Oh, I can use technical on it? Alright.
Ooh, great stuff.
Fuck.
Who's next?
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
I have something.
Oh, I can just do that with this
Show me
one.
your true form.
Bish. Right, so this one's tough, but there is a chest there.
This one looks tough.
Show me your
Gonna
true
be.
form.
Hope I do alright. Oh, wait, we fought this one. I think we did alright with this. Then have we found its weakness though? Covered some SP. Oh, nice. Oh, weak against that. Let's go.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
They're done for.
Not yet. I won't say no.
Persona.
Okay.
Alright.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
That is the stale element. Oh. Alright, what was
Strong
it?
and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work. Persona!
Oh, fire them. It resisted it.
It's strong and guns
Done
won't help.
lightning. Doesn't say
Be
too
careful.
much. We haven't tried. Oh yeah, it showed that fire and that won't work. Alright.
Tough.
All yours!
Sona, you're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Just stay there.
They're done for.
Here it comes!
I'll help you finish him off.
Now!
Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star.
Snowing
Sorry. All right. Blast off. That was great. Thanks.
We're done here. Let's go. Just like I thought.
Bloody hell, everyone leveled up. Jesus.
Power courses through me.
All right.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
I can feel it.
There's a treasure.
Oh!
Yeah, obviously we're gonna open the chest. Armageddon rod, that's for... Yeah, go ahead, yeah, man. Alright, so let's see what he equipped it to. Armageddon rod, how much more did it take up from what he had before? Actually took up quite a bit. I've been capable of breaking a meteorite, and it takes strength to 5+. Right, that was a very good weapon to find. Alright, so when I slow these down...
Focus.
I've actually never looked. So I'm trying to find that last thing. If I slow those conveyor belt spouts down, we can go over here first anyway. Let's have a look over here while we can.
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
You're mine.
Ooh, awesome! Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
I can't, I ain't got psychokinesis with you.
No holds barred!
Give me a break.
Oh, it's weak to fire. Oh no, look, they told me not to do fire, because fires, I need just the one with one.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good.
Here goes. Persona! Go down!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
And that
Joker.
psychokinesis is coming in handy like a mobile.
Let's go.
All out attack.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
How many of them ain't
I'll
green on
reveal
this
your
one?
true form.
Okay, it's leveling me up, so it's a good thing.
Surprise attack? We're the better fighters.
I,
Skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
wish I'd have blessed that work double. Probably do, to be honest.
Joker.
Do it.
All right, on to the next. Persona! Dance, Carmen! Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Don't resist. Do it with style. All out attack. A beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
Leave the new...
350. Another gold control panel.
I found a
Jess, how you doing? This one deactivate the alarm a bit. Don't know which ones that turns on first. Have another look around before I do it. If this stops on here. What would lunchtime matter? There ain't one here I can get across to. So we'd run across, do that. Somewhere around. Went over there, that'd take us over here. Went over there. Make no difference.
See it.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters if I do it to any of these ones. Don't take you nowhere. I want to do the gold one still though, just because I don't know. Wait, no, I still haven't turned the alarm off, have I? I wonder if this one might do it? I haven't had one where it turned those lasers off. No, that one didn't do that either. No.
Isn't that...
Something.
I'm pretty tired. Think I'll go home now.
How you doing, Logan? If you need to sleep, mate, I understand. When does this turn off? That one again. Interesting. You getting off, Logan? If you are, I appreciate you being on, bud. Off to sleepy time. Thank you very much for chilling. Hopefully I'll see you again soon, Logan. And yeah, take care, mate. See you later, Logan. Have a good day, mate. Have a good sleep. This takes me that way. I'm gonna try it, 'cause I want to fight him just yet. No, there's no point. There's no point. Yeah, but I know I have to get back over here at some point. We're just gonna have to fight them.
For the company, any who approaches this place will be crushed.
Oh, I have a feeling they're gonna have no weaknesses. I just packed back in, otherwise I'd be bugging you. No, you never bug me, Logan. Don't be silly. Oh, you had a good night, dude. See, I did. See you later, mate. Bye, 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 bye. Take care, dude.
Let's go.
Oof.
Not that.
The opponent is
Don't know
strong.
that weakness,
Don't
do
do
I?
anything reckless.
Oh, yeah. Don't resist.
Persona. Feel my
Right. Man, I wish that was their. I wish that was their weakness. That'd have gone very nice. Oh, attack down. That's not good.
Queen, your attack's been lowered.
Alright. I need to take it back up then. I think I have stuff that takes the attack back up. Increases attack defense active for 3 turns. Raises attack for all allies for 3 turns. Right, I could have tried fire then. Might have been worth it.
Persona!
I don't think this will work, but I gotta try it. But I think they're gonna resist it again, yeah. It's so good. Man, they took my attack down again. Unless I find their weakness, I'm screwed. Luckily, if they keep going for him, that's good. Oh, thank you.
Queen, your agility's been lowered. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Maybe a 1 with wind. But again, I don't want to really change my thing. Definitely don't want to change it to that. I've got one that I like with wind, yeah. I'm going to try wind. Try it. Oh my god, no.
Uh-oh, Skull's agility is down.
This made it. This actually did something, didn't it? It was medium health to all allies. I think this... No, that resisted everything with that, didn't it? That actually helps pretty good. Gun's probably not going to work, but we'll try it. Oh no, gun's working. Right, gun works for some, even though it's still letting them fight.
Joker, your attack's down. Persona!
Right, did we try fire? No.
Don't do anything reckless. Take that!
Fire. Right, resist again. God damn, they resist everything. But they strong against hitting as well. Damn, how many times do you want to miss everyone, man? I need my send them to sleep, I suppose. Medium chance of dizzy to all foes. Let me change back to my safe one because he can dodge everything at least. Try it. Resisted it all. Ew. What else we got? We got a potion. Let's try a potion. Deals 50 fire. We've tried fire.
What's my next move?
And that removes all debuffs that we've had, so we could do that. Ice, try ice. Let's try ice. I just want to, yes, right, they're weak to ice. Right, okay, okay. Let's change it to him and then change to an ice one. Bloody had to be iced, didn't it? Alright, who's got ice in my thing? I've got to have one with ice. One that I use a lot, maybe? One's quite high up. This one's good. You've got ice. So are you, though.
Principality.
I want to try one that might have more than just ice. I want one that's got ice for everyone. So that was buffer. Yeah, so we have this one that does do it, I think. Yeah, there we go. Miss, are you taking the mic? Oh, you mofos. It's not weak against fire, was it?
Fierce ice attacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to guard with the rest of them then. Wow, you lot made this. XP. Hope you don't, all of them don't get dodged here.
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Let's go.
Oh, I'll keep doing it to you, my friends. Try and talk to one of them, because they've got, like, if you could talk to one of these and have them, this would be pretty good, because they're weak. Their only weakness is ice. No.
We can't talk right now.
And then knock them out. That'd have been a good one to just get the power. Oh no. Ow. Ow. How did they come back? No. Let's heal.
Let's go.
God damn. Oh my god, really? You're not gonna let me be Joker? I need to be Joker.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
It's time. Go down.
4 enemies knocked down. Joker's awesome.
Let's go. Not this.
That's it. Let's change to the one that only does 1 now. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Principality. Ravage them.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go.
How did they come back?
They're done for.
I hope so. Not completely though.
Joker, your attack's down. Queen, your attack's been lowered.
We got gun again. There we go. That'll do it. Yeah. Are you taking the mic? You are. Got anything that does ice damage?
Good thing we're prepared. That's our queen.
I'm meant to be doing something different. I feel like I'm meant to be running away or something.
Joker, your attack's down.
Use the
This one.
that again. Please don't come back. I had to defeat them 3 times for that. Holy crap, that was ridiculous. Oh, don't ever make me.
That was easy as hell.
Where did you get that was easy as hell
Well,
from?
I
We
mean,
got
they're
our ass
overworked,
kicked.
brainwashed, and forced to go up against an impossible enemy. I hope nobody ever treats me like that after I turn back into a human.
Come on, let's keep going. Don't look so down, Noir.
And we need to still stay here for now to get that beam unlocked. Can't go through there yet. Have to figure out how to turn that off. I'm not going through with it, at least without saving. Alright, first things first. Kill. Oh no. Kill everyone. Oh, we not got enough? What? Why the hell not? Oh no, it's a one ally. Yeah, that's why. I weren't looking at the right thing. Any of you got like SP powers? That'd be nice. Have some SP power. Oh no, it ain't them. Why don't we check the other gate? I wish I'd known that. Oh god, you're really not gonna let me go through? I'm not ready for the boss yet. I want to try and find that third thing. It might be forcing me. Have a look then. What in the... Increased output, incinerator output has reached roughly 270%. Does that mean I can now go back? See if I can. I'm more nervous about missing that third thing. Might be a chance of not saving after I've done all that. Can't do it, man. Dong, bing. Bing, dong, bing.
It's somewhere. Let's do it. Deactivate it, or sorry, whatever. There has to be one that turns that off. Focus.
I can't seem to find any, so the other one must either be further back or still further ahead. we go up then. Please don't be like the boss, because I need to find that third thing.
It seems...
It's the last area. Okay, so this has to be where...
Is there a safe room?
Oh, and there would be a safe room here now, wouldn't there?
This is called the airlock area. Wait, does that mean we have to go out into space?
Putting it lightly, I believe such an action would lead to our extermination.
Me too.
Well, apparently you'll be okay for like 30 seconds if you keep your eyes and mouth shut. Which is weird, because honestly, I would have thought we'd just explode out there.
Don't scare us, damn it!
Oh, it's just facts. That's all she's doing. Well, we definitely gonna save now.
Hey.
Even though I should know there's always gonna be a save room.
I should write something.
But the nerves get me, and it's like, no, I need to be sure. Bish, man.
For real?
For real? This will be the same. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Oh. Doors unlocked. Let's check it out, Joker. Go back to the other one.
Ready?
Deep, 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 deep. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna keep doing it just to play it safe. And it takes a sec.
Let's do it.
Any progress, save, because I'm just yeah. How do I look? Yeah, I still haven't got the third one right. That's good. So it did do the first two. So we are still looking for it. Boy. Never did try and look in the other room, but there's definitely nothing around. So. I think it's safe to go up the left. Don't give me loads of stuff though, because you'll make me nervous, game.
Indeed.
You will need to move about in the same manner as before. I think we'd end up flying through space. The horror I felt as seeing that flying back feels like a distant memory at this point.
Huh?
What? Some airlocks are working, but others aren't. I bet we can reach our goal with just the ones that are on. We need to get past here though. Guess we can't just sit around. Let's keep going. They're definitely going to lead to something. Look, like this one even shows that something's there. So they've got to unlock that somehow. Oh god, this is going to be confusing. Aha. Switch.
Is this...
But that turns them ones off. Oh no. Oh, why be mean like this? Oh god. Actually, that does look like it'll end up leading back. There is an active one there. Alright, so we just came through this one, which meant we couldn't go there. But if we go through this one... No, it doesn't actually. No, I'm wrong. I don't think that one leads off to there. one's active. This one. We want to get back over there. We can't, but maybe we can through over here. Let's have a look. Just gotta try and remember what's what.
I can see it.
I'll reveal your true form.
This one's going to be interesting. Oh wait, we have this one. I know this figurine. Nuclear. Awesome.
So try something else.
Charge, Johanna!
One down! Go, Queen, go! I'll use my persona! Whoa, great stuff! Sometimes you just want to explode. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
And it's
Nice!
Oh wait, no, can't use that.
Psychokinesis! Attack with something else! Gone. Do it again, Snow!
I thought maybe if it was weak, it wouldn't try and hurt me.
Here it comes!
I'll help you finish him off.
I'm not doing that.
Get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Go for it. Thanks, ma'am.
Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought.
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
We can't get through here either until we switch the thing, and using is how. It says we've been here though. Let's try it. Where's this taking me? Always go back, so this is fine. Oh, so wait, so we've been through both ways. Oh, there. Why couldn't I go through there? Because they're inactive. Alright. Let's try and make that one active. Where that means I can go. Oh, this one's still active, even with that. I swear that one was active still anyway. Right, either way. Where are we going?
I have something.
Show me your true form.
Didn't need to mess up like that, but yeah. Oh, some nerds.
Don't rush this.
Ooh.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be
Alright,
easy
they're
if you
good
stay
against
focused.
nuclear. Okay. So
use
definitely
my
don't use
persona.
nuclear. Do I need to heal anyone? No.
Let's go.
I'll get one on, I forget.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
What's this, really?
Persona!
Fire on them both. It gives them health? Oh,
It's
wow.
not gonna work.
It drains.
For such a weak enemy.
Persona.
Weak enemy? What are you seeing, Michaela?
Already.
Kicking my ass.
Persona!
Wait, what is it? Electric? Oh, I can't remember what it's weak to. Technical wise. Must be this then. Must just be a hit.
One down! Go, Queen, go!
Oh, but it electrocuted her as well.
You pig!
You are not messing about. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, look, everything's just weak against that.
Don't move.
Why is everything here weak against psychosis? Try and touch it, why not?
Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
Say, are you sure it's fine?
Indeed. By the way.
Oh, that's hard. Not everyone likes to be cheered up. I could say my rival then, I think. How are you, the dragon? Hello, thank you for the bits.
My.
Damn.
So long.
Really hard to get some of them.
No time to waste.
I played Celeste and Cuphead. I'm too drunk for both. At least you tried, Dragon. That's what matters. You tried, bud. You tried. God, where was I before? I can't remember where I was before. If I went there, then there. I mean, I've got to change it anyway, because anyway, I'm going to get it to show me where I can go. Hopefully I'll find something this way. I tried to... One sec.
Joker.
Oh, man. And why would you put it right near the goddamn door, man? Oh, I don't know what these are. Oh, these look horrible, though. Lightning don't work with them. Well, we know that works with this. I'm actually going to try it on them as well. Everything seems to be this at the minute. I'll try it. Yeah, look, everything's weak against that. Oh, I haven't got enough.
Not that.
Right, I need something that recovers.
I'm not done. Using it.
Need it. That one, oh, 50, not 50%.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be Persona! Persona! White Panther's help!
Oh, I need... Yeah, she needs help. I mean... 500, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, God. I tried to fly through aisle 1, which I've done countless times. Now I couldn't get past the brothers. Drago had too much to drink. Okay, Dragon, it's okay.
Ready when you are.
Fire's not gonna work.
Such a weak enemy.
It's
tough.
They're about to make their move. You need to heal.
I need to do nothing now that I got this. I need to get his SP up after I've done this.
Nice, Joker.
Persona. Ravage them.
I wish I had a triple psycho one.
Nice, Joker.
We do. What's this?
Ready to support.
Go Damn. Oh, she went messing about. Send me a power.
It looks so peppy, doesn't it? Don't get too serious or you'll kill the mood.
You're doing so good without Zyro. I mean, it's mainly because of Zyro, I'd suppose. Yeah. But yeah, I kind of get the basis of the game. It's still hard. It's still not easy. I still have to think like most goes. That's right.
Yes.
Oh, is that right?
I am the...
Oh, it gave it me. Nice. Just because it has electric around it, I thought this would be a good one to take. Thunderbird. I will swap it with the one I had before again. Everything seems to be... Oh, crap. Which one was it? I don't know which one it was. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah. I can press that. Oh, it was this one. Oh, it's a hermit. Oh, we might as well just replace this one then. He's got ice. What does this one have? Oh, but your stats are pants. I don't really... I've got one with ice already, though. Even though this one's a very good thing, but I do prefer the other ones. Yeah, we'll do that.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay. Alright, can't go here now because that one still can't go through here. Because something. Oh, I could with that though, over there. Where do you take me? I think that's where I just come from. And then I haven't been to neither of these. Oh yeah, I need to do Ghana. Get the health on. And now I need item. I need some SP. Oh, drop stores 10 SP. I only have 10, so I thought I might as well use a lot of them up. Decent current. Do that for now. So I can now go for it. I can see there's a big enemy here. Go for it. I'm sorry, but I thought that was super funny, Olo. When Willow left, then I looked up Dead Island 2. Then I found her in a random zombie stream. So funny. Left this game, then watched more. Yeah, but she didn't like this game at all, Dragon. I totally get her reasoning. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can go through here. Oh, nice. I didn't know I could. This is what I'm looking for as well, so this is awesome.
Another...
Yeah, we're ready. I'm not ready, but we're ready. Okay. And there's been so much... Whoa, that one looks like a badass. Not enough blood and death, exactly. Yeah,
Persona!
Let's try this straight away again. Don't resist. Okay.
Queen needs
Don't know what that
Her
did to me.
offense is really low.
Offense
Use
is
my
really low.
persona. Persona.
Try that first. I need to find its weakness as quick as possible.
Joker's hungry. He's powered down. Let's do this.
Woodman persona!
Right, so it's none of the normal stuff.
Queen needs food. Her offense is really low.
Persona!
I get it, but we've got to try and find this thing's weakness. Try this. That was its strong. That was its strength.
Black Panther's help.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, for everyone. Should have known I weren't going to be ready for this. Can you explain how the fights work just so I know when Zara deems this for me? No. You gotta learn the hard way, Dragon. Try shooting it. Blocked it in the end. Yes, dude. Wait, have I tried normal hits yet?
Less skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Try it. Let's try it. Critical. Oh, nice. Could just be physical damage I've got to do to the thing. It's one of the joys of it though, Dragon, is not knowing what to do and then figuring it out. It's actually quite fun to try. Let's try it. Wow. How did he block that one but not the others?
Watch Panther's health.
Yeah, I can see it.
I'll use my persona.
Try that. Yeah, these tend to be quite good. Right, I need to give a bead to... Oh, God. Yeah, I need to do it for her. Do a salt dive again.
You sure showed me.
Oh, he's kicking my butt.
They're dead for.
It's a really tough boss, this one. This one's... And it's not a boss, sorry. This is just a normal fight, not boss. He's quite low. I have to do health for him. Gotta do it. I've had to use so many of these up. But he's gonna whoop his up again. Oh wow, nearly all of us.
Persona!
Use him.
Come on, keep up.
I think I can use Psychosis on him now. Let me try it.
Queen needs food. Her offense is really low.
Is it weak against that? No, we'll try it then.
Skills will be nullified, so Bean Skull's really hungry. He doesn't have the energy to hit hard. Persona!
We'll do this again. I know you ain't got much health. Whoa, he blocked it. Oh, that mofo. Nice, thank you. That actually helped loads.
Her offense is really low.
And he keeps blocking everything. God damn.
Skull's really hungry.
Did it
He doesn't have the
again.
energy to hit hard. This should do. Thank you.
Put it to sleep. Missed. Damn. Good.
You're dead.
Oh, yes. I'm ready. Man, that was tough. I started a poll for what game to play in next, and Emily wants to play one, and I said, I'm too drunk to play that. Let me play a game. I don't mind if I do better. Because that was the real reason why I didn't want to play it. Yeah. Thanks, yeah, Dragon. Man, that boss sucked. And he used so much of my stuff up that
I leveled up.
Like, if I come to the boss now, damn.
My persona learned a new
Nuke
skill.
boost, yeah, we need this. Nuke boost, strengthens nuke skills by Defense Master. What's that automatically at the start? We need that as well. Medium nuke damage to one foe, medium nuke damage to all foes, light nuke damage, nuke resistance to all foes, cannot negate nuke wall. I'm actually going to swap it for this. That I do want the boost. Let's grab it. Got the third one. We really need it. I need a save now though, because that boss was tough. You play that one game when you're a dark web hacker who sells drugs and stuff, right? Welcome to the something. Yeah, it was solid, but really good, but really hard. Like really hard.
The third will
and I never finished
ours
it.
Now. Sorry,
It's
Father.
Welcome to the game, I think it's called. If it's the one you're thinking about. Oh my god, that. Yeah, welcome to the game. It's so tough, but it's really good. Like, it freaks you out. That's not a good way to describe a good game, but yeah, that is what makes it good. Right. Do I have a map? Map. Right, I need to just know if there's a save. I've got to go back down for this. Oh, no, I haven't. I need to go here to the place I haven't been. Maybe there's a save here. It'd be really nice if there was, please. That just changes the thing. But wouldn't that mean I couldn't get out here if I did that? Now we can keep moving forward. Oh, does it mean everything's active now? Don't really want to go to the next place yet. I want to save. So yeah, but we can't keep going forward. And that's wrong. Oh, is it changing certain ones? Alright, so if we change this one now, then I'm guessing that's what it means. Alright, let's check the thing again. That'd take me over there, but not over there. That'd take me over there. There might be a change system over there. Right. That's it. Markov played it and thought the game was broke because he couldn't beat it. I think apparently it's insanely hard. Yeah, you really have to use your mind with that game. I won't be able to do it. It'd take me a long time to finish it because it's really difficult. And then we want to go this way, so now we want to do that. So now we do that. I'm going to go back and save because I don't know if this is going to be the boss or whatnot now. So that's the way to actually go. I want to go back and save first. I just can't remember where the last save is. I think it's the room lower than here. We'll try it. I know there's probably a save straight outside this room. Not this room. The next place, but I've got to be safe. After that boss, I didn't like... Not the boss, after fighting that thing to get the third thing. I have to play it safe. And it just makes me feel better, just in case like a boss does happen. Then it's like, well, at least I saved before the boss then.
Ready?
And Ash time, this doesn't happen often. It really doesn't. But again, I'm not normally up too many times this time. Have to save. I've saved so many times. This is probably the one I've saved the most. But again, I get more nervous when Zyro isn't here, so it's like I need to play it safe. Oh no, it's broke that though. Oh, are you kidding me? That means that's now. I've got to go back all that way just to. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Oh man, you're gonna make me go all back that way. I think just to. Oh, so those locks were doing something. I was doing something too, I think. Oh god, I think I actually had it right, and now I've got to do it again. And the enemies are back.
I have something.
I've actually got to fight them again because of that. I don't care. I had to save. I had to save.
Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
Now! Come! Go down!
Don't pay attention that much, just to avoid spoilers. But do you let Zyro help you on this game, or do they give hints? No. I try my best for nothing. The only thing I let Zyro input is with this game, because it's royal. If you want the extra stuff, if I'm doing something that looks like it's not, I let him have input then, because he obviously wants me to play the full game. But besides that, nothing.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
So we've kept it to the minimum as we can. We've kept it to the super minimum. But yeah, if you don't do certain things, you don't get a big chunk of the game. And I would see if I lead towards that, yeah, he jumps in, which I think's totally fine. Yeah.
And vamonos.
Right. I don't remember how I just did this, but I'm just going to change everything and just. I did something like just follow the way, and then all of a sudden it was like, right, you've done enough. Woo. I was like, okay. I don't know what I did, but apparently it was enough. But now I've screwed myself because when I left this room, it's now making me do it all again. I thought it had saved, but it didn't.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't. I hear it's not gonna work.
It's time. You're mine.
I'm using all my SP up again now, though, just for doing that.
Persona! Go down.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Don't resist.
Let's go.
Let's go and make him get stuff. So the minute I'm trying not to fight, I'm trying to get to the main place, but easier said than done at the moment.
All right.
But I know I'm
Done already? How disappointing.
pretty close to the right place to go. And then that took me over to where the thing was, right? Let me see if I'm right about them. Oh, I might make a sandwich or nuggets. Good choice, good choice. Yeah, so this took me over here. This is what I did to get the thing, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, so I went and came and got this, which I had done. And then I went back. And I went and made the other one active. Which one I could use in the small room. Go there and then switch that one. So I don't think you touched that.
I have something. Show me your true form.
And you're making me fight all these constantly. What's your needed that. Cross and Gagger resub today. Performance is insane. I think I've been streaming for that long. Goes quick, mate. It goes really quick.
All out attack.
All right.
Right, and then I go
Now
through here. Yeah, and then I switch this one. Also scared because that means Zaro might be close to my persona regime. Possible. It's definitely possible. Right, yeah, so that's what I had to do there. And then because of that, I then could... Where am I standing? I could go back that way. Yeah, and that one's active now. So now I go back to change this one. And then I can then go that way. Yeah, that's right. Pretty sure. I'll know in a minute. For some reason, that little one there's a permanent one. I do gambling quite often. Zaro never participates. So smart with the points. If Zaro wants them, they ain't spending those points, Dragon. You ain't gotta hope. And we do that one. Yep. And now we go through the main one. I hope there's a save up there. I had to go back and do that save because of what that fight was like.
I'm so glad.
Like, this is the end. We did it, you guys. That was simple. Let's keep blazing a path through here. Can I have a save as well, please, if you won't mind. What do we have to do this time? Looks like the same as before, but I'm not entirely sure. And
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here.
oh, nice. Yeah, there was a save straight here, so I could have just done it, but I don't like taking chances, even though I'm pretty certain they always do it to make it.
Something.
But I had to do it. Plus, I got a bit more leveling up. What am I on now? 378.
Now let.
Made a nice amount of money while being here then. Okay, so you could go through. Have a look through it. Why not? While it's open.
Huh? What?
Hold on a second, guys. Once we pass through this airlock, the treasure will be right there in front of us. But this ain't working. I guess we'll just have to find another switch.
You're
huh?
right.
It could very well be the only way. Let's do what we can. I thought we didn't. I don't remember. That's fair to say, right? Right, so we're close to the end of the game, or Zyro would still be awake. Oh no, Zyro can't. Zyro gets to about 2 or 3 or something like that, and then can't make it. And then they don't mind watching the VOD. So yeah, we're quite good on that part. I definitely won't say it definitely means that, because I don't feel like it's close to the end yet. I don't think. I don't think. Oh, I should have checked it with green. Probably not anyway, so yeah.
Let's go!
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Her skills will work.
Oh, that one has a technical.
Persona.
We want medium then, yeah.
No hold
Because if it's technical, that'll work.
Go Queen, go! It's not the best shot. Her
Can you
skills
hit
will
this
work.
thing? I'd say we could hit it to make it go down.
Good stuff. Sometimes you just want to explode. Now, let's continue. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
No, don't need more strong energy. Now when it comes to boss time, it's gonna whoop me up.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
Oh, this one's fine because I think this one.
Persona, let's end this quickly.
This is the ones I like because you can just get it all in one go.
That's our queen. This is a holdup. Wipe them out. They're done for. Done and done.
All right.
That was fast.
Oh. Auto changed it. Let's proceed with caution. Oh no, that's not good. I mean, at least I got the 3 things, so that's fine. Keeps changing now.
Focus.
Show me your true form.
Award professional killer. Let's go. Strong enemy against Stalk Biz.
Oh, that one's really
Oh, I can't
rare.
remember it. This is the shooty
Gunfire
one?
is our best shot. Let's mop them up.
Oh wait, they're all stunned with something. Oh, there's some
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a
psychokinetic.
problem. I'll use my persona. Persona.
We'll get you anyway, why not?
Whoa, you did that with style.
Let's go.
Right, they're the technicals I can get them on. Better to use help actually, because I've got Morgana with a load of SP to actually do it.
Awesome. Whoa, you did that with style. Persona. Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Panther knocked one down. Looking good. You got through their defenses. Keep going,
And then we'll change back to you.
Here goes. Persona.
Let's fight you out.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it.
Where's my horse? He'll be home now. You might just be busy, Dragon. You might be busy, mate. Or tired.
Okay.
Tiredness could have got him.
That was a little too...
Inactive, inactive, active, active. I know what I'm doing yet. Inactive, active. Alright, so change this one. Right. About that way then, I guess. That way? I think there was another changey thing, but I'm not 100%. Oh, no, we can go this way now. Right, okay. No, yeah, he's not tired. Probably just getting high as a mofo. Damn right. Hopefully. Oh, we can actually go here now. Okay. We haven't been that way either. What's this way lead to? We got a map. If we wanted to come through here, we could, and then it'd set me back that way. We can go through the top first, so we want to do that first. Oi, oi, so handsome. Ow.
I have something.
Oh, I can just run into this one. You know how nice it is to get the runny one. Love the runny one. Alright, that means I should be changing this one too. We'll try it. Let's see what it does. Looks like the airlock near the goal is being activated. Nice going, Joker. Alright, so we're in the right path now. That's good. Yes, struggle.
It's somewhere.
Show me your true form.
Let's go. The advantage. Don't rush this.
Hi, I'm just trying to keep you entertained as well. I'm sorry, I'm zoning out, I think, ain't I, bud?
Those shots won't work, so try something else.
I could use nuclear with her, yeah.
Charge, Johanna! That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
And I can go to him.
This is our best shot.
Let's go.
Go
now.
Nice. Joker took one out.
It's time. There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Really easy and one did it. I'm nervous about the main fight now though, because I've used a lot of my health up getting to this point. So I'm slightly nervous about the real fight that's coming up. Okay. I think I've still got a nice amount of stuff, but it's like I used way more up than I thought I was going to. This one. We've already got one of you. That's good.
Let it get away. That's our queen.
Serves you right.
They're in disarray. All out attack. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Oh yeah, because she leveled up, that's right. So we're going that way. Yeah, down there. Yeah, we've got it. We've actually got the path. Oh crap.
There
There's a treasure chest.
Please let there be one more save. Balm of Life. That's a really good one to get if I remember right.
Yeah!
We're finally reaching the end. That crap was easy. So all you did was follow Joker. You see. Oh my god, she's too funny. There's so much just cracks me up. Like, you're not even cool, mate. Nah. Please don't let this be the end then. Let me have a save before you put me in the end room at least.
Did you notice?
These are parts of the store in the factory area. So this is where they're being used. But what are they? It's hard to tell just from looking.
Come on, man.
Good, let's leave the factory tour for later. We gotta focus on the treasure right now. Rare to school, say something sensible. Can I have a save point, please? The main important thing, let me have a save point. Yes, there is one. Oh, thank God.
Is there a safe room nearby?
There
Would it
is.
help if we can find one. Oh.
There's a spacesuit. Spacesuit? I wasn't expecting that. This game's so good. I do really like it. It's a good game. And we've made some great progress today. Today's mostly been progress, which we don't usually get very often with this game. I usually get a little bit in and that's it. But today's mostly been just going forward, which is like normally unheard of. Gotta wait until you beat it so I can play it so Zyro isn't trying to watch 2 streams at once. That makes sense. Feel like we're close. We ain't just gonna, yeah, look, there's the treasure.
Yes, we found it.
Are we going back before we do the boss though? Or is it just gonna put me straight into the boss?
About the mental collapses. That bothers me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Maybe he's hiding it. Got this far. Wouldn't it be better to just squeeze the truth out of the guy?
After we change his heart, once we reach our goal. I don't actually know which one. Wouldn't it be better to just squeeze the truth out of the guy once we've reached our goal? I'll say the first one after we changed his heart.
That plan is fine by me. Let's send out the calling card and take his treasure.
Oh
then.
yeah. No, this isn't the boss
You
fight.
can decide
This
when
is
to
good.
do so.
Oh, this puts me back into the real world if I'm right, I think. Yeah, because we still have to send out the calling card. Oh, so this isn't boss fight day today. This was getting it set up so that we're ready for the boss fight. This is good. I wasn't sure if I was ready for a boss fight yet. And I think that's what Zyro means by I've got a long time until I have to fight again. Oh. Where's the location? It appears this is be the center of the palace distortion.
Joker.
Let's send the calling card and find out what that hazy crap is. Yeah, but I want to know what that other area is.
I can see it.
And am I meant to just go back? Is that what you're saying? Usually you automatically make me go back. I think so anyway, yeah, because there's nothing else I can do here, it seems. Let me just be sure. Yeah, no, I definitely can't. Yeah, looks when I say that.
Joker.
This drops though. That drops somehow. That's a bridge.
I can feel it.
Can you? I can't. I'm guessing meant to go back. Let me go back this way just to have a look. I'm honestly not sure if I'm meant to just go back. I feel like I was meant to make that bridge drop. What would happen if I did make the bridge drop? Let me have a look. We did make it drop. That's the way I've just somehow got all the way further back. Where am I? That's it, go this way. Yeah, so it'd take you there. And then, yeah, you'd probably be where the boss is. So, yeah, I think send the calling card, leave the palace, yeah. I've actually got to leave the palace. Should have just read what I've seen on the screen. Oh, damn, I've actually got to leave the palace. I've been here for ages as well. So we've done the main, so as far as you can go before the boss thing. This is really good.
Let's do it.
So I got basically what you've just saw there. Some people might play it where they do it in sections, Dragon. But I decided just to get it all done in one go. Side entrance, yeah. Weapon production, and we got the free things, which is great.
What do you want to do?
Secured our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Return to the real world. Yes, because we got the free things as well. It shows everything I've done while I've been here. There we go. That's been the longest one, I think. I think that one's been the longest route to get to the treasure. Like, that was a big building. No turning back once, and then again when you come back to fight him, you can just fast travel all the way back to where that bit is. Left to do, Joker. Let's make sure to take our time going forward. Right, so this is a great spot to save now. I'm gonna let whatever's got to play through first. Bye. Well, a lot has happened along the way, but we're finally here. Did something happen? You know the whole kerfuffle between you and Mona? You really gotta bring that up again. So good, it was because of your fight that we met Haru after all. That's true. Chill time and videos? I don't actually know, Dragon, I'm not sure. Okay, I won't be able to do this without your help. Now it's not the time to thank us. I usually think after I got off the game. I've not even thought about it at the minute. Still remains at the corner card, right? What do I need to do? Ashley will decide when we send it. Once he does that, we'll meet up and discuss the details. I'll prepare myself for that and leave it in your capable hands, Nate.
This is Haru's first mission, and we're going after her father. Give word when you're ready.
Is there a limited time, though? I'll just send the card. Among those of the president of the company and his judgment. Are you among those who are waiting to see the president of that company meet his judgment? Yeah, I am. Bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish. So we're in the evening. Let me just check upstairs. Make sure I ain't got to do note up here. Room looked dustier than usual.
Nice.
I'm gonna go out and see if there's anything I can do. Oh, even if the cat will let me go out. Sometimes there's no.
Hey.
No, I'm not tired. I want to go out and do stuff, man.
I'll just add this.
That was a very good day. That's been one of my better Sona streams, I think. Considering how late I started. What's a DVD? What's this one do? This one does charm. Oh, which one do I need? I actually forgot which one I need. Stats? No? Oh crap. Can't remember what it is to look at the stats. Yeah, there's the stats. The finger. I don't know what to call them. Was it charm, or was I max charmed, or was I max something else? It was charm and kindness. No, kindness is what I need to get up, not charm. Was that charm for the DVD? Yeah, no, charm's max, so I don't actually have to do that. There you go. Kind. Oh yeah, I need kindness, that's right. Knowledge, Gutsiar. What we got? Gutsiar. More charming, yeah, we beat that. So let's do... kinda. Let's do this one. We've done 2 now.
Okay.
Play the game normally. So it lets you roll the dice more times than normal. Yeah, use the technique, damn right. Makes sense. Since you've learned how to, alright, let's do this. This game makes me nervous. Awesome, we're off to a good start and we have a good amount of money too. And of course it's looking pretty simple. Something rises up from the ground in the gate. We can't get through. Snap, 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 I'm an alligator. I'm watching the gate, hence that's why they call me the alligator. Give me a number to open the gate. Snap, I'll give you 3 chances. Snap. Another one of these weirdos, just our luck. So the numbers that open this lock are 3, 5, 7, and 9. Snap. Roll 2 dice and make sure they add up to one of those numbers. 3, 5, 7, and 9. Is it 7? The number of times you can roll a dice, so 5. Is that it? I think that's right. Oh, you rolled a 5. Yeah, there we go. I gotta go pee. You go get that pee, dragon.
Whoa.
Nice. That was lucky.
Nice.
Come on. Come on. Come on, kindness. Oh, man, it's still not gone up.
Yeah.
Come on. I thought we were going to go up that time. I really did.
Hey.
Morning. That's all I say. Will we be fine? We have to send the calling card as soon as possible. Send it soon, right? We'll send it immediately. I'm thinking about it.
Right.
Oh, we'll be taken by that guy if we don't hurry up. We can't allow that. Let's settle this as quickly as we can, okay? Alright. Well, I've got another... I think the next day I go now, is that? And what we went over last time? Oh, no.
Well...
Oh, she saved my ass. Okay.
What's this about?
Read. I'm gonna read.
What do you want to do?
Read. I brought a new book, didn't I?
Man. Wow.
Now where we got unlocked? Nakona. Chow down, hang out, shop to your heart's content. I kind of got it all. Wonderless. Between ramen bars and a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore.
All right.
It means we can get more stuff. Little fish, baby.
That's annoying.
Yep.
I sent you a Discord message. I'll have a look at them in a jargon. Right. Haven't got long left. Infiltration. We've secured a route to the treasure. Have you decided about the calling card? Let's gather everyone if we send it out. Not doing it today. I'll probably do it tomorrow, but I want to... Can I save here? I can save it. Oh, this is a good spot where... Actually, let's check if there's anything we can do. A horror bar. Right, now.
I should
I think
write
that's a
something.
it's a good place to save. And then I can carry on from here, because then we'll be going to battle next stream. Right, let me just make sure I definitely saved. I know I did, but I'm nervous that I didn't. I definitely saved. So, turn to title. Good stream today, good stream. How long did I play? 6 hours, nearly 7. Considering what time I came on, I'm quite happy with that. It's so funny. That one with the sniff in the butt one, that got me. You know what, the guy that he sniffs the guy who's on the bike's butt? That one got me chuckling. That one's funny. That one did make me I hope I don't look like that when it happens. Wait, Val sent you what, sorry? Oh, the video. I thought you meant the picture then. I was like, why has she got a picture of you there? I hope I don't do that face dragon. I hope that isn't what my face is like. Da, 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 boo. Bish bosh, bish bosh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. What do you want to do now? Oh yeah, I need to go full screen. That'd help. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Final Fantasy. Bit late for that, easily. But how are you doing, bud? How's Easily doing? How it's actually made? That's so funny. I've watched How It's Made before. I'm a How It's Made connoisseur. Word connoisseur. 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 Is it connoisseur or connoisseur? Or is it neither of those? And I'm just getting it wrong both times. When you said before, but when next? I don't know. Everyone's on the way easily. I really don't know the day. I don't know. I really don't. Yeah, no one knows what the next day is coming for most games. I've got. Well, I'll try and find a list of what I've meant to be playing. Have a look. I have. I had it really far up in this of games that I've still got to finish. Games that there's games I still need to start. There's still games I need to start. Videos ask how is it actually made, and hello, how's it made? Is the original? You'll get off, man. No, you are you. Looks all gay. Good thing I'm straight. So I've still got right. So these are the games I've still got to do. I got to do Super Hot for Lola, Resident Evil 0 for Dutcher, Resident Evil 7 for Dutcher, Ori and the Blind Forest for Salter, Summit called Summit for Mage, Life is Strange remakes, which I've done nearly all of them for Val. Team Sonic Racing for Stripes, half Dead Free for Dutcher, Heavy Rain for Val, but we did that. Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare for Matt, but we did the main game and not that. We did Fears of Fathom. Got Dread X Collection to do, and his Apple Farm. Did Red Dead Revolver. Got to do Amore, Shape of the World, Silence, Diablo 2, Nightmare of Decay. Need to finish that. Dishonored 2 and 1, Deadly Premonition, Who's Your Daddy? Project Hospital. No, we did Beyond Two Souls. Bogs we started playing. I got to finish Medieval 1. Still got to do Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask and finish Twilight Princess. Fatal Frame 4 and 5. I did House of Ashes. Finish It Takes Two. American Truck Simulator, I wanted to play myself. The Radio Station, Skyrim. More than that. Bully, Splinter Cell, Sonic Adventure, Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver, that one's been on forever. Lara Croft Go, Darksiders for Dawn, Vampire Bloodlines, which I started like 2 years ago. Welcome to the Game 2. Alex Kidd for Lewis, which he's been waiting about 2 years as well. Saints Row the Third I need to finish. Rayman Legends, GTA San Andreas, which I started. The Escapist 2, which I did start with Dragon. Aladdin for Rambles, which I started forever ago. Need to still finish Tomb Raider Anniversary again. Yakuza 0 for Lord Wolf, which I only did 2 episodes for. Resident Evil 1 Remake, and Dude Stop. And there's probably more. And Broken Sword. Yeah, I need to finish Broken Sword too. Yeah. Slag means whore, right? Oh, kind of, yeah, yeah. Might withdraw mine and do Blazing Dragons if you prefer. Honestly, it's again, I still just can't give a day. But again, like you said, that one's shorter, so there'll be a better chance of that one being started soon, I would imagine. But that's where I'm at. It's only 2-3 hours apparently. I could fit it in somewhere, but I don't want to give a day and then it goes wrong. So that's why I don't give days at the minute, on the days until it's planned out ahead in my head. Okay, we get it, Ash. You have a lot. I do. And loads of these are like more than years old. And there's still more that have been redeemed since these ones that are written down in the 8th month of 2022. We have a lot, yeah. But Broken Sword, though, I love Broken Sword. I still need to finish 2. Like 2 I'm close to finishing, I think. The point and click, I love clicks. So yes, that'd probably be a much... one that I'd probably know how to play easily. Final Fantasy 7, I still feel like an absolute noob. But point and clicks, I could do point and clicks. Actually, let's watch the trailer. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. It's like you read my mind easily. Like you read my mind. I was just about to say, let's watch the trailer. Is that a trailer? Yeah, swap Final Fantasy 7 for Blazing Dragons. Final Fantasy 7 is way too many hours. Figured you wouldn't mind that. Yeah, no, I'm happy to watch the trailer so we know what it's like. And again, I'm usually quite good with point and clicks. They like one of my favorite franchises, so I'm feeling confident about that one. Have a look. Let's have a look. Oh wait, I've got to play the theme tune. I got to play the theme tune. Whoa. Why did this PlayStation rip me off? Why was that so quick to go to the next screen? Do you remember the PlayStation? It used to do that doom for ages before it switched to this. Why was that one so fast? Kind of dated. I don't mind it. I like older. I really like pixelation art easily. So if it looks like, I'm trying to think of what really pixelated. You know, like that really 2D pixel look. Guess who is gay and drunk? Oh, me now. Woo! And why don't the sound play for longer? Look, usually... Oh. Is it only on PS1 easily? Not that it matters, because that's really easy to play from. I'm just curious. Ooh. Oh, yeah, this is just the people that it's introduced by, isn't it? It is a Saturn and PC, I think. I'll have a look to see if it's on PC, but if not, we'll just do PS1 version.
Curse those humans! They're attacking the royal mines again! Knights of the Square Table!
That voice sounds so familiar.
Our family jewels!
Who's that voice? I've heard that voice on like a kids program or something back in the day. Where have I heard that voice before? It's Monty Python actors, I think. I know I've heard it somewhere. I can't think of where though.
We must defeat Sir George's men. Gas flame, establish a defense perimeter.
I already like the look of it.
Guinevere, report on troop strength. Blaze, you and I will attack in formation Delta Tango Orange. Or better yet, let's just rush in and torch those buggers.
He said buggers. Blazing Dragons.
Run away!
Yeah. It actually does give, what's it called? It actually does give Broken Sword vibes, you know, from the comedy type of thing to it. It actually gives those kind of vibes. Look. Blazing Dragons. In the dragon. I wonder if it's on, what's that thing called? What's when PC games is when they don't sell them anymore and you can get them offline for free? What's that called? That website called? Yeah. Abandonware. It's on there. Again, I'll probably stick with the PS1 version anyway, because the emulator for that's really good. So I'll probably stick with that. Just not easy to get over than ROMs, etc. But I can show you. Oh yeah, no, I know how to do the ROM thing. It's really easy, isn't it? Just write Blazing. Blazing Thunder, Blazing Star, Blazing Angels. Yeah, no, PC is like a no-no. Blazing Angels, Bull Blazing. There's a game called Bull Blazing Fantasy. That does not sound... There's a game called Bull Blazing Fantasy. God. Sounds different. I want to have a look at... I want to see like a tiny bit of gameplay. How you doing, Hoya, mate? Blazing. I just literally went to put Blazing Balls. What's it called again? Blazing Dragons. Blazing Dragon. I just want to see a little bit of gameplay, you know, so I can see like the kind of art style easily. I just want to see a bit of the art style. Try that one. Don't want to spoil note for me myself, but yeah. Was my other yeah, I remember you mentioned it at the same time as well. Got home from work and now I'm eating some fried rice. I probably should have really. Let's just watch a little bit.
I just can't keep up. Now, what can I do for you?
Yeah, I like this. So
I need one of...
there's an old point and click I've wanted to play for a while and I still haven't. Let me try and find it. And I love the look of that one. Let me try and find which one I'm thinking. But yes, I can already tell I would like something like that. I don't mind that sort of thing at all. I mean, I didn't mind Final Fantasy VII, but I feel super noob on that. Not Mist, no. Even though I should do Mist again. That was it.
I can't.
Yeah.
Is your electric bill paid up?
I've been wanting to play this. I've always wanted to play this. The Indiana Jones and the Fate of the Atlantis. I've got it, and you could, what's it called? But this looks so good. Yeah, it's a big game to stream. I didn't realize you had so many of us. Just, oh yeah, that's my own fault though, easily. That's the problem.
Suppose
I'm only so behind because of my own,
which I don't.
my own fault. So that's the only reason it's so. Yeah. Swap it to Blazing Dragons. We can do that. Let me think of a day. Because I've got 2 months myself easily. I've got
Atlantis
2 months coming up myself. If it's only like a 3-hour game, then I can chuck it somewhere within the next 2 months I'm playing.
Narab Sal, speak.
Well, I've got to decide what I want to play first in those 2 months. But we can definitely get it in May.
Book, yes. The Lost Dialogue of Plato.
Hoya. And how is Hoya today anyway? How are you? But yes, Mist as well. I won't mind playing Mist. Got home from work and now I'm eating some fried rice. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm still watching this. Like, Hoya,
It's not in any library I've ever been in.
Voice went then.
What if the Nazis have already found a copy? You ever think of that?
Yeah, so I'm quite happy with that choice myself. I don't mind that choice, even slightly. But again, like I said, I don't mind Final Fantasy. But man, that's a tough game. I feel like I'm going to fail on that loads. Takes one to know one. Oh god, I just drank my drink before putting it in a mixer. What was in it? What are you drinking? Oh. FF needs a proper focus. Yeah, and I've just not got that focus, have I, just yet? I do, and plus I think what I've got in my head mainly easily is I want to play the remake. I really want to play the remake as well. And I think that's like kind of counteracting. And again, because I've already had days planned for the last few months. Yeah, I've had it planned up until April and next 2. Dark Rum. I had what was the dark rum I had? What was it called? The one with the octopus on the front. What's that one? Well, the remake is completely different, yeah. Kind of oh, what's it called? Kraken, that's it, Kraken. That made me ew. Ugh. Captain Morgan. That's it. What's it called? I've been looking at some anime series that I want to watch. And I downloaded Final Fantasy VII, the film, shall we say? Is it wise to watch that before I played the game? I've not watched it. I've kept it because I weren't sure if it would have spoilers in the film. That is so gross, Ash. What, Kraken? It tasted good at the time. We won't buy it. Yeah, it's just, whew, whew. I prefer I've heard Sailor Jerry's is really good. Is Sailor Jerry's the one that's cheaper as well? I mean, Cracker, no. Final Fantasy films are poo-poo. The Final Fantasy VII Advent, I think it's called. Final Fantasy VII Advent, or something like that. It was the best rated one out of the films. And I was like, is it going to tell the story of what it tells in the game? Because if it does that, then I can't really watch the film. Well, I could, but then I'd know things that would happen, right? Advent Child, I think that's what it's called. Let me have a look. Go back again. Yeah, Advent Child from 2009. 2009. Then something with it called Last Order, but I don't know what that is. Then something with it On the Way, a Smile episode, Denzel. Downloaded the collection because I don't know nothing about this stuff. So I was just like, no. So I can't watch that, can I? Because I bet it follows the game. Again, yeah, I'll run it off the DuckStation emulator because that's probably going to do a better job than that's probably going to do a better job than the PC version for how old it is. Even though they do have a PC download for it. It was Crystal Dynamics. Oh yeah, it just showed it on the trailer, didn't it? Crystal Dynamics doing a point and click. Quite interesting. Oh, you've never seen the PC version? Oh, it's on GOG. Oh, they got Blazing Dragons on GOG. They have it on GOG. Usually GOG does fixes to make sure it runs well, don't they? See if I can find anything on there. Oh, the film. Oh, right, yeah. I don't know. So all of them had a rating, and that was the best rated one. So I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Go to. You still need to watch Everything Everywhere. I will at some point. I need to be awake. That's what I need. Because last time I tried to watch it, I was so tired. I was like, yeah, watch this. Let's put this. And then boom, I was gone. And that was a bad idea, trying to do that. Blazing Dragoon. Blazing Dragoon? You just said it was on GOG. Why are you lying to me? Oh, can I find? Love this on the PS1 back in the day. Not quite. Oh no, people wishing that it was on GOG. Oh, people have actually left comments and left a hashtag for them to say they wanted this for the GOG, the PC version. There's other people that love it easily. So it says, I love this on PS1 back in the day. Not quite as good as the Disc World games, but still great. It was written by Terry Jones from Monty Python. There you go. He was actually right easily. I've been saying it. I just watched that movie. I was on streaming service. I don't want to pay to watch. I don't pay to watch. Blazing Dragons is hard to find. Oh yeah, yeah. It weren't on GOG. It was just on. It was just people asking for it on GOG. I clicked the wrong here. Dragon nerd. I am a knowledgeable bish. Discworld is also amazing. That's one I have heard about. I've seen mostly Wolf playing it a bit as well. I know he played a bit of it. What's that one? What's the one called? The one Another World. Is it called Another World? Or something like that. It's always the one I always see, and it's been remade for loads of things or been brought back out. Is it called Another World? I think you'll love that too. I think you'd love Toy Pop. That's the one for the The one you mentioned ages ago, like an arcade one, right? Oh yeah. Discworld. Let's watch Discworld trailer then. Watch Disc. Space? No. Discworld. No. Trailer. Discworld Noir. No, that's not the same, is it? No. No. I'll start off. Have a look. What you mean? La la la. I love the style found of PlayStation. Look, it's meant to do that. Why was the other one so quick? It needs to drift into it. It needs to be slower. The other one loaded too fast. Piracy harms consumers as well as the legitimate developers, publishers, and retailers that expect this product in something. Oh, it's made by the people that made Destruction Derby. She's perfect 10, but she wears a 12. I let her beat about beat douche. Sutherland Barnett. Just want to see a little bit of it again. You love these. Is this point and click as well? Kids don't understand. Yeah, the only one I remember being brought up with easily was Broken Sword, point and click. And that's what brought my love with point and click games. I don't really know too many of them. I got some of the other LucasArts ones. It comes in a bundle. It's called The Dig. And some other ones, but I've not tried them yet. Did you just skip the intro?
Somewhere in dark.
The Dig, yeah, The Dig looks good. The Dig looks pretty good.
Is about to unfold.
I like the voice. Voice actor sounds funny. Dun, dun.
Dragon, 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 dragon.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, no, Terry Pratchett walks with brilliant.
Dragon, dragon, dragon. Dragon, 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 dragon.
Is the person like skipping through the things or something? Good. I already love the art style. That always gets me. Like it's having some freezes or something. Let's skip for a little bit.
To address.
Bit further. Not too far though. See the inventory. Oh my.
Ah, background.
The size of those things.
Yeah, but there's no
Use tomato
spared in
up
this
bum.
place.
Care to buy a money pouch, sir? Very good, Nick. Cost you 1 shilling.
No, I already have a money pouch, thank you.
Are you sure?
Stolen! The damn thing's been stolen!
Good thing I was at.
No spoilers, Ash. You can't spoil it for you never know if you're going to play it. You never know. Yeah, we can do that. We can change it for Blazing Dragon. We can do that. We can do that. I think Eric Idle did the voice. I don't know people by name. It'd have to be something like where you told me what he's from or something. Terrible with that crap. Again, Monty Python, which I've not watched. And every time I say that to someone, they're like, what? You not watched Monty Python? How dare you, you bugger? Well, I'm sorry, I don't know what it is. But so many people seem to have watched it. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad I'm not alone. No, I've heard of it, but I've just not seen anything about it. I don't know nothing about it. Rum. You? What, you're drinking rum? Men are stupid. We are. We have our moments. Yeah. Definitely have our moments. Right, someone says also something called The Blazing Dragon. Such a great game, such nostalgia. The voice acting was amazing, the storyline kept you entertained, and the jokes were hilarious. Wish anyone would bring this game back. I'd sell my left nut to be able to play this again. Yeah. Yeah, we can do Sunday if you want, Hoya. Yeah, because I missed you Wednesday. We can do that, mate. Oh yeah, you asked me, didn't you? You said, how long's it been since I played something myself? I actually think it's been pretty recent I did, so feel good if you want to, bud. I love the good reviews. Yeah, I give my left nut. Another one. Oh, please. I would really love to have this. I had it once on the PS1 in the US. But now that I'm out of the country and the game was my mother's, I don't have access to it. And I would like to actually play it properly and beat it. Since I was 7 when I tried playing it. Yeah, I'm down for Sunday. We can do it. Do you want to stick to the games we decided, Hoya? This game is a classic. I saw a lot of votes for Discworld. I feel like this is in the same ballpark. We need Blazing Dragons. Another one. I'd love to see you play that, to be fair. Blazing Dragons. Oh, wait. Discworld as well, do you mean? Great game. Might be possible with a bundled emulator. Got it on Saturn. Neat adventure game. Would love to see it on GOG too. Only a few votes for shame. This game was very entertaining. Some love there. It's just more rare. I know. There's 339 upvotes for that to come to GOG. Not brought it there. I assumed it just meant it was on GOG. Yeah, starring the voices of Terry Jones and Cheech Marin. Or Marin. Terry Jones and Cheech Marin. I'm probably saying it wrong. Yeah, heavily influenced by Monty Python. All right. Oh, mate. I don't, mate. Don't have a clue. I've not touched it. You had it on Mum's bed last time I saw. Yeah, that's the way I'm gonna do it as well. I'll do it on DuckStation. That emulator is beautiful. Emulator just works for everything. Everything I've through it, it just works so well. Yeah, I think it was originally a show on CBBC or something. Can we watch Monty Python at some point? I'm not feeling that type of film, that's for sure. Older type thing, ain't it? Where it's all comedy and that. I'm not feeling a comedy. Not at the minute, anyway. How much it sells on Amazon? Doesn't tell you. Rude. Game. Got the Sega Saturn version. Wait, are we suggesting films? Let's voice chat. It's been a while. Retro. This wasn't Sega. This was Finger. Was yeah. This was Crystal Dynamics. Pictures. Seems good. Yeah. Still have Sephiroth here. Sephiroth. I know he still has great hair, and it's really long. I think it's quite down here. Ooh. I'll let you know if I'm up for any film or whatnot. But I'm going to raid out now. I'm going to raid to Stephen Lee, as I do. And I'll be back tomorrow night for Assassin's Creed Revelations. Called Revelation. Assassin's Creed Revelations. I'm all gamed out easily. I'm all gamed out. I'm done for the night. 7 in the morning. At some point though, we'll do it at some point. I do indeed still have the long hair. Oh well, for F's sake. Sorry, bud. Sorry about that. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm gonna raid easily. I will be Jesus man. God bless your soul, sir. God bless your soul. Peace to us all. And stuff that maybe Jesus might have said that I don't know. Or something like that. And thank you for coming on, Hoya. Sorry I'm going quick. I'm just the tiredness, I can feel it. And I need to make sure I'm on tomorrow because I've started at like midnight today because I woke up late. So yeah. And I think I want to start uploading a load of my VODs to YouTube because I think they're about to run out again. So I think I've got to do that today. Yes, take care, Dragon. Take care, Hoya. Take care, easily. And hopefully see you soon. Hopefully see you soon. 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 Bush, 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 bush. I think I need a poo as well. Poo. Have a good poo. And have a nice, relaxed poo. Yeah. Bye. 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 Poos are great.